Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 121. Plates, and more plates. Actually, I guess I should have probably brought them over here, but I've got a crap ton of bags of clear plates from the deconstruction of Hope Castle. So, I've got a bunch of them. So, this is kind of the stuff I've been counting. So, I'm actually probably taking apart some stuff tonight. I do have some of the Ninjago sets from last week I didn't build. Might get to those. So we'll see who shows up tonight. But basically, I've been kind of taking apart modules, trying to, the one especially that's going to have to be changed. So anything that doesn't have a doorway in the bottom needs to be basically destroyed, and then a new one built with an entrance in it. So, but basically, what I've been doing is I've been trying to take stuff apart, counting it. Yesterday, I took apart one of the eating modules, one of the dining modules, one of these guys. So it's kind of more like, and this would be the third time these have been changed. So this would be a whole new size on this one. The last couple were, they actually had a back opening, and the front had windows for cannons. So it was a cannon room. Some of the earlier castles. So that one will get changed. The standard wall will stay the same. But like some of these, the bottom ones need openings on them. So I'll probably take a few of those apart. So I'm just trying to get counts on stuff. Obviously, right now with clear plates, I think I've got, what did I say, 14 bags of 4,000. So I'm at, I don't know. It was probably like 56,000 or something. So rendezvous with Rama. I remember that game. I think there was a game for that too at one point on Commodore or something years and years ago. Well, let's see here. One second. I posted to the social media part of Slack, Karen. So, hey Chop, how's it going, buddy? So, just basically, I've been chewing up the edges of a lot of my brick separators, taking all these tiles off. I might try and avoid using so many like 1x1 tiles going forward. Maybe I'll actually order some 1x2s or something. I'll probably try and use the 1x1s primarily for all the headlight bricks that are scattered in here that give the walls their nice kind of three-dimensional look. So give the walls their nice kind of three-dimensional look. So. Oh, you've got the stream open, Karen. Give the walls their
all
nice
right.
So you're giving us double. Oh, you've got the stream open, Karen. Give the walls their nice. So you're giving.
There we go.
There you go. That's okay.
Trying to figure out how to do it on my iPad, but I think I got to download.
Yeah. The iPad actually Stash was in last week. He actually figured it out. There's some stuff out on the internet. It's not as easy as just your standard thing, but it will work. So
I'll try to figure it out then some other day.
But yeah, it looks like you got it working, so that's kind of a key. So you're here.
This is on my phone, so yeah.
There's like I don't remember. I had a link, and I actually had sent it to Adam on how to fix it. Oh, there we go. Well,
all right. I just wanted to show you guys my my happy birthday present from my dad.
Hold on here. Let's see here.
In here.
Oh, the haunted house. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been working on this. That's what I'm doing right now.
That sounds like fun.
Yep.
Something big for the Lego room, huh?
Something big. Yeah, need something big.
Well, that's always good. it's nice to have, some good big mocks, good big sets.
Yeah, my other big set is the Star Destroyer, so it's not really. It's the only biggest set. I don't really buy too many sets or build too many sets, but
There you
I've been
go.
wanting this. Nah, been wanting this haunted house. So when I was at Legoland Discovery in Kansas City, they had one, and I got it.
There you go. Yeah.
They don't have any online, so.
Yeah, I mean, there's there's a lot of stuff right now out, so it's one of those things where, I've been actually just buying pieces and stuff. Obviously, I got my other bricks and pieces order recently, so that was these guys. Oh, actually, I got you on solo, so.
Oh yeah.
So I basically got the shields from the Nexonite. These like tiles. Think of it as like home plate. I ordered a couple hundred of those in the gold. I did some 1x1 white plates, and then I did some trans purple heads. Obviously playing with the idea of maybe a fantasy sig fig, I guess. So,
interesting.
Yeah, Chop it. Rumor has it, yes, you are organizing the winter 72-hour live stream. So yeah, hopefully you won't have as many. Yeah, the gold shields. Yep, they were like 2 cents or something on bricks and pieces. So ordered those a while ago. That order finally just came. That was from July. So I'm speculating the order I just placed early this week will probably get here. Actually, the logbook order will probably get here before that will. So would be my guess, just knowing how long everything's taking. But I guess you never know. So, but about 5 weeks, I think, for bricks and pieces now is what everybody's saying. So, yeah, whatever. No, I rather than doing just a city sig fig. Obviously, you can maybe take off some of the stuff for the fantasy. I'll just have a wild outfit or something, but. Manor Van Baron, I think. Is that what the haunted house is called? Manor Van Baron? I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. There's a story here. I haven't really read the story. I guess you got to go online to read the rest of the story from the explorers. Manor Von Baron is a spooky haunted house theme park ride. It was the home of Samuel Von Baron, one of the world's greatest villains. He traveled the globe in search of ancient artifacts to steal for his collection. Perhaps he sold too much. After he snatched the Rigu Ruby, Pharaoh Hotep cursed his manor for 1,000 generations. Enter only if you dare. So now I have a haunted, cursed house in my house.
There you go. I have the other haunted house, the one from the Monster Fighters, but that one has been sitting at the Bricks and Minifig store for many months now. So hopefully eventually I'll get it out of there. So
I really wanted that one.
I think they had one for a while, but I don't remember what it was going for. It might have been like close to $300 or $400. Probably closer to $400 most likely, but Karen dropped. Okay, must have hit something. Happens. So, there she goes.
Sorry.
Well, that's always fun, It's okay, that must have been one of the ghosts. See, that's what happens. One of the ghosts in that haunted house disconnected you.
Oh, jeez. Started already.
Yeah.
No, I have a haunted house it's my own haunted house. I should probably start getting it out. I can't bring it out right now, but I think it's small, but it's got a lot of details in it. It lights up. It's got a blinky porch light, and a creepy ghost in the window.
Yeah, I did trade out all the sand green on mine for trans purple brick. So,
Ooh.
so yeah, I mean, so it's did do that with it, and it actually just has one of those. Possibly, you know, I'm not a big expert on that, Hoosier, so I don't know. I'm guessing there might be a way. It's probably going to be a little bit, more detailed. I mean, I'd say I'd maybe hunt through the wanted list FAQs and see. I mean, there's probably some way to do it in there, I'm guessing. This one looks like this one's going to start to fall apart. It doesn't have a lot of strength in it. Well, so have you been watching the chat on Slack a little bit here and there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, so looks like we were invoiced finally. So
yeah, I don't know that I'm a big fan of this whole park thing, because even when we do it inside, we can't have the fans on because it throws off the scales. So if we can't do it inside with a fan on, I don't know if we can do it outside at a park. I think people should just take a bag and take it home and sort it out, and take 2 bags and bring it back and kind of rendezvous.
I guess we'll see. I mean, I guess I've never really tried it outside. I mean, it might also depend on. See, and actually, I guess I've never done it with like the way Whistler does it with grams. I've always done pieces. The 2 scales I have will actually do pieces, 25, 50, 75, or 100 for the initial. And I do that because that's how I counted my plates the one day. I think I did 50 or 100 plates and counted through like, what was it, 40,000 plates the one night. So I put 4,000 in every gallon bag. So I think I'm up to 56,000 plates.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't buy anything. I'm always happy to help, even if I don't buy anything. But I just don't think that it's not going to come out accurate in a park. Like a lot of the scales have to plug in. It's just too much doing.
I guess we'll find out. I mean, because obviously the goal is, to get it counted. So I guess we'll find out. I mean, obviously I've got, if it's something outside too, I mean, I've got a canopy, one of those 10 by 10s. I think I got one of the ones at Walmart at one time, and I've got the sides. So I mean, actually, technically, I could block the air if I used mine like that. I mean, that might be a way to actually do something like that too, if it's a park overhang or something. So I guess we'll find out as we get closer to it and what they find out and where we do it. So I mean, it's
Yeah. David is I don't know if you've ever worked with David, but once he gets his mind on how something's going to go, that's how it's going to go, and I just don't get in his way. He's just very once he gets it in his mind of how and what, and if things don't go to his plan, watch out. And I just don't have the time for that, and I didn't actually order anything, so
I guess we'll find out. I mean, I've counted probably 6 or 7 lug bulks too. So I mean, it's kind of those things where, well, it sounds like Hoosier Brick Chop will help you with that request. So, I mean, obviously, I think it'll be just nice to get the parts. I mean, I'm not really in need of all of them. I mean, the headlight bricks would be nice. Actually, that's probably what I should start building tonight. Is if I have the right parts, I might build the one level for Turner. We'll see. Let's start building that. Otherwise, I've been just trying to do counts of all the stuff, so I kind of know what I have in terms of a ballpark figure. I mean, obviously, in terms of 1x2 versus 1x1, a lot of my newer levels have a lot of 1x1 plates mixed in there, and so it just made interlocking a little bit better if I truly interlocked sooner than later. So, Oh, there we go. Here's Chop. How's it going, Chop?
Okay.
You look a little fuzzy, man. Are you like caught somewhere in a wildfire or something? Maybe.
I wish. I came to help Hoosier.
Well, he's not even here.
Yeah, he's watching though, and he wants to know how to do that thing.
Ooh, do that thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen, and then I'll show him how to do the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
You would rise, I drop a plate to the floor. Way to go.
Sorry, plate. Okay. I don't have two screens open right now. Can you see my screen?
I can see it.
Okay. So, Hoosier, go. Okay, I'm going to show you what to do. So, you put in your set number, right? So, I put in set 7005 Laval's Royale Fighter with cheese. And then, can Hoosier, is he there?
I don't know. You said be right back, so I don't know what that means.
Oh, don't go into the whole thing. He's not even
drive her back home then.
Why?
Oh, here he is. Who's your dream now?
Call from the Dollar Tree, so I watching the kid.
Mom left to go to the Dollar Tree. Yeah. She'll be right back.
Yeah, I can't touch that. The cat's outside.
The cat doesn't matter, honey.
Yes, it does. I don't want it to die.
It won't die from going outside. Who's named it? How can I yell someone's name? Okay, so Hoosier, you go to the set that you want in your list. Okay.
Hold on.
Wait, is he here?
He's here.
Wait, so let's say you have a set and you're gonna go to it and you want Laval's Royal Fighter with cheese.
Okay.
But you don't have to put Laval's Royal Fighter. Then go to part out, and then it's going to say all this crap at the top. But then it's going to say 400 parts and 3 minifigs, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want the minifigs, you can uncheck it. But then you can add it to your wanted list. So say you pick I don't want to add this to a wanted list because then I'll have to remove it.
Okay.
But then you just pick one, right? And then you should be able to, it should add it.
So it's really that simple?
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate it, Chop.
So that should work.
Now, is that something where you have to give that a name so that it's like for a certain wanted list, or is it just?
Well, I guess I could create a wanted list. I could create one called that set's name.
Otherwise, it's just part of your main wanted list, correct?
Yeah, like I have all different wanted lists, but you could create one for that set's name, and then it says there's a thing for quantity. Match the minimum quantity with the quantity found in that set. So, say that set has 20 1x1 plates in dark green, it would put that in your wanted list automatically. And then you submit it, and then you should be able to have your wanted list for whatever set you put in. Laval's. Whatever. It's not hard. Did you do it?
No, it's simple enough to remember. I knew you'd have to do something with the part now, but I wasn't for sure after that.
You want me to make your wanted list on mine?
No, it's all good.
Then I can order it for you.
No.
I know, because you don't even want to know how many wanted lists. So now you didn't actually do it? Oh.
I got a list of stuff in the Lego room I want to add to it.
Well, where are you?
I'm at the house.
Oh.
I've been down on my back all week.
Oh. Yeah, you should just put in the set number, and then under the. Do you like how I look?
Why is it? Is the
This is
camera?
the one on the. I don't know.
Is it
There's
dirty?
one on the computer, but I have a webcam, so I don't care. It doesn't matter. This is my dream world.
You just look a little blurry, man. Like we've been drinking too much.
This is my Cheech and Chong vision.
We've been smoking some of those clear plates reeds, guys.
Wait, don't take that, man. Wait, man.
So how hard is that list, Chop?
Not hard. When do you need to buy? And what shows? I have to write down what shows you want inputted before I send it out.
Just the regulars. Reed,
Hoosier,
Ballin' and Ballin'.
Hollow, PBN,
Hello?
Pink Bucket and Sandwich.
Yeah.
Is that going to be a members only?
Better not be.
I'm going to do a members only stream where everyone can come.
I see Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
That's
Where?
Got my Mountain Dew. This is my Mountain Dew where I don't do anything.
I've got my kind of Mountain Dew. I got my Kickstart. I got my.
Hoosier already virtually drank your Mountain Dew.
Chop, you already know I got one sitting right here.
Yeah.
But that's okay. He put a straw in yours, Karen, and was drinking yours while he was drinking.
So instead of live streaming, I need to be setting that up, huh? Okay.
No, you have one too.
You don't have to do it right now.
We have to get it done now. It's almost winter.
I'm going to make it official.
It's already snowing in Wisconsin.
Is it really?
No.
We're not.
Yeah.
Don't scare him like that.
In
I
October.
believe you.
Actually, at the end of September, it can snow.
I was going to say, I know it. I'm still 80-degree weather, and you're all getting snow.
Well, that would be quite humorous. But.
Well, actually, it's not unheard of for Wisconsin to have snow while other parts of the country are still an 80-degree.
Willie's here. Hey, Willie.
Willie is here and taunting Dude Jude, or Dude Jude is taunting. Someone's taunting someone with meatloaf. Willie's taunting Dude Jude with meatloaf.
Wow.
The singer, not the food.
You know, the question is, if it's one of those things where, is it brick built meatloaf? Because then it's no big deal. No one's really going to want it. So.
What color part do you use for brick built meatloaf?
I don't know.
Mike B says, "Are you looking to do a big mini picnic?" I want to do the Santa Fe train cars, but
without you want to see my haunted house, Karen?
Yep.
It'll be like there's ghosts there because it's hazy. It'll be like the ghosts are smoking. They're smoking some of that wacky tobacco.
Well, I'll show you what I did, Care Bear. So I put the haunted house itself on Mill's plate.
give that camera a spit shine.
Yeah, see how good you can't even see nothing.
I can see. It's okay. I can see a little bit.
So I put Mill's plate for each of the individual parts, like a Mill's plate that's the size 16 by 16, 16 by 16, and then 16 by 32. But then I built a Mill's plate. I gotta move my guys. All my guys that were in the front yard. Then I built a 48 by 48 Mill's plate. And the 30 or the 32 by 32 sits inside the center, and then the terrain built ramps up to where the house is at, so that it has a bigger yard, and then it has a bigger graveyard in the front, and then it has a little bit more height.
I just want to go up and hang out with Butt Chop and build a little bit. I might learn something up there. Dang.
Come pick me up, Reed. I'll go with you.
So then it's a mills within a mills within a mills. It's a dream within a dream. But it's really cool because you can still open it up and play with it and stuff. But then you can also, for display, it just sets down in there.
Oh, that's so nice.
Is it easy to get out once it's down in there?
Oh, yeah. Because when it's shut, it's pretty sturdy as long as it's not open. Plus, with it being on its own mills, it's like super sturdy. Like, if you try to pick it up where it's just on the plates that it comes with, it's not, this house starts to like quiver and stuff, but with the mill plates on the bottom, you grab it at the base of the building and it's like, right now I'm like jerking it up and down. You like that, Karen? And then, yeah, it doesn't
How
come.
much of that smoky smoke have you had this afternoon exactly?
What? I didn't have nothing. This is me sober.
I was gonna say it's just. So so are you like on a laptop or what are you on right now?
I'm on a brand new. Well, I'm on a Dell.
Did you like leave the plastic film on the webcam maybe perhaps?
Oh yeah, it is. What? No, it really was on there. There was. How did you know that?
Because I probably did the same dang thing early on myself.
Can we see that again now that there's a...
Is there a rewind button?
What the hell? Oh my god!
You know, we needed. Too bad this wasn't Polybag Wars 3. I'd been like, hey, I got the advantage. Nobody can see chopped bags.
Yeah, what is this? Watch Gen Xers try to use technology.
Hey, what made that the best? He was on the big screen the whole time.
I was on the big screen when I clicked it off the plastic.
Yep, you're still on the big screen in case you want to show that beautiful mill setup again.
Oh, okay.
Can we see the bottom part again? Just now that there's less...
Yeah, she wants to see the bottom.
Okay, so...
Hey, Haley, how's it going?
So this is like the stairwell. I built stairs going up to the front yard. Actually, it will look better if I can show you it on the big mills, and then I'll take it off the big mills. So... And like we're still working on the some of the terrain, but so now the yard is bigger.
Hold on.
So that's on the 48 by 48, and then I did this. There's stairs going up to the front doors.
Where's the ramp for the wheelchair guy? Come on now.
Yeah, there's still a ramp. They got to push them up one stair. Wow. Wheelchair Henry can still get there. And then, but the cool part, let me see if I can tilt this down. Should I take the plastic off the lens or what?
I think you did now. I think you're good.
Gosh. What a loser. Oh. Okay.
Something fell off.
No, that's okay. There's two of the fences that are on there by one stud. So then there's the mills is on every piece individually. So it still opens up. You can still use it. And it still has the stability of the mills. And if you wanted to display it next to other buildings but not have it on the big mills, you could still do that. It leaves you like lots of options. And I could still take and try to do the modular thing I was going to do with it. But Reed, you were so smart with that.
Well, thank you.
So smart about that.
We just needed really good laughter early on the stream. That's what we needed. 30 minutes in, we needed like some good.
Are you sure? Did you leave the plastic on the lens? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're supposed to take that off?
We'll rewind that. That'll make future streams.
Do you know how long ago that I haven't had to worry about plastic on a camera lens since I bought the Toshiba in 1982. Toshiba.
Chop, I hope you don't hate us too bad, buddy.
How can I hate you? I'm so happy to be able to go on the internet.
Did he open it?
He's on it right now. I'd have loved to see the look on his face when he opened it.
Oh, I'm sure he was opening the term. Just say you those stupid beep what?
I was, yeah, I was mad. I opened it up and I took it out and I'm like, what the? And I just set it down and I'm like,
This isn't a Lego set.
no, I didn't know. I was like, no, this is supposed to be like a used, beat up. I got to put some work into it. Computer. This is like supposed to be like a hobby project.
Oh, you wanted one of those? I got one of those in my storage. It's a nice.
No, I can just
Well, then stick it back in the box. Take it outside. Throw it around the yard a few times.
No.
Give it a good couple kicks and bring it back in.
I got mine up in storage. Just got a nice cracked screen on it. You know, it's nice.
We kind of fibbed to him a little bit. We told him we were sending him one that was laying around that nobody was using.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Technically, no one was using it.
No one was, but it wasn't just lying around.
Sure, it was. It was laying around for somebody to back.
It wasn't lying around at our places, but it was lying around somewhere.
So here you're here. So
Technically, it was lying around.
So is the storm already beyond you then at this point, or?
Yeah, I'm getting the rain off of it now, Reed.
Okay.
You didn't get hurt, Haley?
No, it missed us about by 40 miles.
That's good.
So, yeah.
So you just got some rain and stuff. You didn't get.
We got nothing.
What?
Absolutely nothing. No, I think it the only thing it did here, it cooled it down a tiny bit. Like it was 85 out with no humidity. That's about it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. Eventually, we're going to take the boards off the house, but there's 2 more storms out there in the Atlantic, so we might just leave the boards up.
Just wait. You might as well just wait then to take it down.
The storm was 40 miles from Haley. I'm 800 miles from Haley, and I'm getting more off the storm than she did.
We just had like 2 days of rain, but we needed it. It was super dry here.
I don't think we got it down here. I mean, we got a little bit, but not much.
I'm sure that the rain we got isn't connected with the storm by Haley.
Yeah, we got very lucky because our friends that are 2 hours east of us, and their house got the roof got ripped off and everything got flooded, and it was crazy.
I'm pretending that noise is coming out of my mouth.
Coming from somewhere. I don't know where.
Hey, Reed, you care if I forward really the link?
Go
What
for
is
it.
it?
That's fine.
What's that noise?
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
So it's in the van out, and I don't want them to know, so they don't come in.
Well, I don't know how that's happening. Were you talking to them?
I don't know what the noise is.
They can hear you, Indigo, in Nova
Indigo.
Scotia.
I don't know what the noise is.
What is that noise? Someone is eating a rubber tiger.
That's a very specific sound that you think it is. How
Mm-hmm.
many rubber tigers have you eaten?
12. Look, the sun is out.
Oh,
It's not here. It just got dark.
Yeah, it's dark here.
I can't see outside. All the
I
windows
don't
are
know
open.
what it is. I'm in the basement, so I don't know what it is out there.
I'm on a different continent than you guys, though.
Okay.
This is Butchopolis. It's always sunny.
But chocolate.
It sounds like a cool place.
It's always, except for if you don't want it to be sunny, you're gonna be mad.
Willie says,
People love butt chocolates. I am your mayor.
Willie says, how does someone eat a rubber tiger?
What? Well, yeah,
He's probably a little wrong. They're probably chewing on it. They probably aren't.
it's very chewy. You hope that it's a small tiger. How does someone? I'll send you one, Willie.
Come here.
Indigo, just
It's going to be fun, okay?
What's wrong? Indigo?
Aren't you listening to anything?
Y'all hear the dog whining?
Is that the dog eating a rubber tiger?
No, Nate kicked the dog out of his room. She sat at the door whining.
Well, who's eating the tiger?
It's so sad. Sad puppy.
So is the dog eating a bone or something? Is that what the dog is doing?
No, I think he was trying to eat Nate's food. He took his dinner in the bedroom.
So no one is currently eating anything.
Nope.
What is that chewing noise then?
It's Reed taking the plates off.
Oh, he sounds like a rubber tiger.
Can't be me. No, I got the right mic. It's not me. If it's me, then I got a problem with my other mic.
Maybe I put the battery in there.
Let's take a look inside this for real.
What are we looking at?
It's a bunny.
Good morning.
I think it's a bunny. Can I use the screwdriver?
Willie says it's me and Dude Jude eating meatloaf.
That's really.
That is some loud meatloaf.
I think you overcooked the meatloaf. How long was that meatloaf in the oven? What? I'm talking to Haley. She said hi. Hoosier. Indigo's asking who I'm talking to. Karen and Reed.
Hi.
I am to go.
I don't know who any of those people are.
You know who they are, silly goose. Oh, yeah, you put it in the wrong way, Jen. Here, I'll put his butt
I
back.
don't think I've met Karen. Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Aaron's in the Milwaukee division of Whistler.
She's in Milwaukee, which is Algonquin.
You guys are everywhere.
She
Like
Three
you
Wisconsin.
she fits in well. She had a Mountain Dew sitting on her table a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
She's building the haunted house of Baron von Baron.
Hey, has anybody heard from Nick?
Oh, you got still in there. I think that's good.
Nick.
what?
Brickhead family Nick.
Oh,
No,
that,
why? What happened?
He said he was going to stream Wednesday, and he never did. He never did one.
Does it work now?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, wait till his tail.
Cool.
For real? For real?
for real, man, real. I don't know. Maybe something came up. I mean, Kevin hasn't streamed a couple times too. He's had some stuff come up, so maybe something became more important, perhaps. Perhaps.
I'm watching Jennifer shove a battery box into a dog's butt.
Oh my goodness. The introduction says when you're a Lego Star Wars fan and trying to save money, just talk to Chop.
Why?
What?
He'll tell you not to buy Star Wars or what?
Well, look, the
You
first,
can buy Star Wars. That's your waste of your money, not mine.
yeah, the first wrong thing with that statement was Lego Star Wars fan.
Buy all of it you want. You just won't be able to buy anything good with your money.
I'm not on my channel tonight. I can say those kind of things. Sorry, Reed.
That's okay. I mean, I got a couple of those 501st battle packs. I for what I'm gonna do with them. Yeah.
Save them, sell them on the auction in November.
Hopefully they'll still be hard to find. Is what you're trying to tell me?
Karen, you know what you're going to build a lot of? Those 1x bricks with the 1x circle plates. The
Yeah,
light was great. You're going to build 4 million of those.
I noticed that.
Yeah, I was like, by the time we got to the last set of them, I'm like, I am so sick of putting 1x gray circle plates on 1x1 bricks. It's not even funny. Like, you have to do it like over and over. I should have just done it ahead of time. Just made 100 of them up.
When I did the alternate build for the Tower Bridge, I could have been happy never seeing another cheese slope in my life.
Oh yeah, I bet. There's like 1 million in that set. And to make a modular with that many cheese slopes. Oh my god.
That's why when it fell apart,
Yeah, you didn't care?
it's still sitting on the shelf with a hole in an airplane in it.
Well, yeah. You're like, I'm not doing that again.
You had your chance. That's it.
It was, well, because of what it's built out of, it can't, how sturdy can it be, really?
It's not at all.
All I know
It
is
can't be sturdy. It's like it's an alternate build for fun. It's not an alternate build for like keeping forever. It's like, okay, you can build something else out of it, but does it travel? No. Does it travel from the table to the shelf? No.
I forgot about that. Shiny said in Hoosier, you got 1,000 black cheese slopes on top of your train shed.
Oh yeah.
I put all that I had and most of the ones that you got me, Shiny.
Them cheese. I made a bunch of Christmas ornaments one year, and those cheese slopes just chew your hands up. Probably about time to find out where all the Christmas stuff is and bring it out.
Oh yeah, I'll have to do that. I gotta start building the holiday stuff. I probably need to get
I don't
a
know.
gingerbread house.
Oh, he gave me probably somewhere around 1,000 of them on it. It sucks, but it gave the roof cool detail.
You know why M Productions, why you don't own too many big sets? You fritter your money away on small Star Wars sets. If you take the money that you spend on those small Star Wars sets and don't spend it on Star Wars, you can get a nice big set.
Can I show you something?
What's up,
Hey, Sue, how's it going, buddy?
Is that your buying advice, Shop?
Oh my gosh.
So
Problem is there's some stuff out there.
Well, hi, Fazoom.
I don't buy very many big sets either. I mean, there's a couple out there that are kind of on my want list, but I don't know. I buy too many of the mid-size sets. So, let's see here.
Get that out of Chop.
Galaxy what is it?
Galaxy Squad.
Yeah, Galaxy Squad. I also have I'll bring it up later. I have another gripe.
Oh, that's a good
Why'd
one.
you get up like that?
Shiny says, I don't even know what to buy next. You buy the crocodile yet? Or you can be like me. I spent $105 on 10 pieces of train track today.
Woo! Too many options, not enough options in stock. Yeah, you don't have to worry about what to buy with half of the stuff isn't available.
The bookstore's back available, right?
Oh, yeah. Karen said, didn't you say you had to get the haunted house at the Discovery Land store?
Yeah, because when I was there, I was going to buy it, and then I was like, let me just go back and have it shipped to me instead of having to take it home on the plane, and they didn't have any. And then I was going to get the Beatles set, and they also had it in the store but didn't have it online. But I didn't get that one.
The Zoom says buy the Hidden Side fire truck. I think he built that
Yeah, he built that the other night on one of his streams.
Thursday night or Monday night. He said it was a pretty cool. That's the new wave, right? The fire truck.
Yeah.
I actually think it looks
Yeah,
pretty
with
cool
the
too.
Slender Man. How come you don't ever give Fazuma invite? Reed, you don't like him no more?
I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have his email. If he wants to send his email to.
And Karen, I think you have the Milwaukee
Trouble.
stutter with your
Hey,
audio.
Reed, it's simple. I'll tell you to you like you told
Oh,
me.
I know. I think I know what it is. I think I forgot to do it because he said it the other night. Yeah.
What is it about?
Yeah. You guys are funny.
Underscore shop. The hardest email to remember.
Hey now.
Isn't that a song?
Hey now. Oh, you know what? I think he's on the list. I think he gets it.
Shiny says I need $100 worth of track.
Did you buy the Oh, he just doesn't. Yeah, that's understandable. He's a little famous, so he wouldn't show up on here with less little guys.
He says I have when I'm out in the Lego room right now.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
he gets an invite. He's already on there. I just have another one.
Okay, just as long as you have one. I know how you big timers like to have an invite whether you come on or not.
Oh, now you're just going to scare him away now. What the heck, Chop? Come on.
So if y'all seen earlier, I did a random stream from outside the cancer center where my wife had her appointment today.
Yeah.
Everything come back good. She don't have to go back for another 6 months.
Good. Yeah, she said it was a boring visit. I said, in this case, boring is good. When it comes to that kind of doctor visit, that's the best kind you can have, is boring and nothing to talk about. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You want her to come out and be like, yeah, the doctor said nothing, told me it was boring and I should leave, so I left.
Yeah, she was only back here 15 or 20 minutes. So when she come out that fast, I knew it was good.
That's good. You don't want nothing but good news when you're at the doctor for a checkup like that. That's really good, yeah. I said they released her on good behavior. She got out of jail for being good.
She ain't never on good behavior, Chop. You should know that by now.
Well, what she fooled them long enough to get out. That's all that matters. You just got to fool them enough for them to let you out.
Just fake it till you make it, right?
Willie said, "So where did y'all eat?" We ended up going to Rally. I don't know why. I looked up, the sign was in front of me. I was like, "Let's go to Rally's." So that's where we went. Wasn't very good. Rally's, like, I don't know, might be. What's the other one called? They're the same restaurant. Checkers. Yeah.
I don't have either.
You gotta come to Milwaukee.
Checkers.
I'd say this good thing.
At least you didn't eat Chinese food in that truck.
This thing I pushed on it.
You'd be reporting live from the bathroom. Reporting live in from the toilet. It's Hoosier Bricks after eating Chinese food.
Yeah, Willie don't like Rallies. I like their French. I think they got the best French fries in the world.
Oh, it rallies like that. With his accent, I didn't know what that was. Rally, like a car rally.
Yep.
And then checkers for like the checkered flag. So it's like a racing themed restaurant,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
They're not too fast, so I don't really.
The hamburgers shaped like cars.
No. And they're like the slowest restaurant of life. So.
Fishing
When
fish.
Willie said, "Who's?" I thought you was going to the food truck. Man, we pulled out of the parking lot. The food truck pulled behind us. Eric was like, "Dad, there's a food truck behind us." And then we passed like 2 or 3 more before we got.
Erica was dead set on eating from a food truck, which I'm like, you're not really missing out that much depending on the food truck. Like, she's like, I've never eaten from a food truck. I'm like, you have the rest of your life to eat from food trucks. Make that mistake. No, they're not all bad.
The waffle ones are the best. Always find the waffle ones.
Really?
Yeah, I've eaten at some really good taco food trucks. Like the actual Mexican taco food trucks are really good.
Usually when we go to that doctor's office, there's usually a guy out that has the hot dog cart.
Wow. This is
Yeah.
a weak ceiling on this Tucker. Ice Bear is probably up.
Someone's getting an important call.
What?
Oh, Mike! I didn't see Mike jump in. What's going on, Mike?
That was that beep.
I'm doing pretty good. Can anybody hear me?
Maybe.
Your icon has a glitch.
I'm gonna unveil my new little friend.
What? Oh, you started your guy.
Well, yeah. So this is what I refer to as search stupid.
What?
They say students are stupid.
But now he's got arms.
Okay.
Excuse me. What's up?
Hey, cheap ass.
Come on, get in there.
What's up? What's up, CAB?
Got your package
Oh, no.
the other day, sitting over there.
And he's got hands now.
I'll throw it away.
All it holds those hands on is one Technic pen.
Yep.
It's that big that nobody wanted, so
The only problem is he's still got a hole in
No,
his
I want this. Indigo, like,
He's got a hole in the head.
Yeah.
you still got a hole in it.
It's okay.
Yeah, his brains are leaking out. I
You can
I'm
put
missing-
stuff in there.
I'm missing a piece that goes right here.
it's really big.
And so when I get that, I can finish the head. And then he has a hat that goes on top. But I don't have enough pieces to make the hat yet. So I got a little bit of work on him. But anyway, my new buddy.
Sounds good. Well, Chief ass, I think we're doing pretty good tonight. You know, if you want to tune in for some good humor, you got to rewind it to about the 28-minute mark. You'll get some good humor. Other than that, Haley made it to the storm in Texas. Storm didn't get quite close enough to her. Other than that, it's a fun night. Sit here and build and chill and play, and hopefully no one will see me doing my lines of 1x2 clear plates. Do that off camera.
Get that ABS drug, man. ABS.
We'll get banned on YouTube if you're doing that kind of stuff now.
ABS.
Okay, well
What did you
that's
say? I'll find one for you.
well.
Chief, are the flea markets open? Is that where County's talking about you going in the morning?
Cheap ass says you got more sets available. Does that mean, Cheap ass, you're putting some more some of those auctions up on Instagram? Should we have our Instagrams open, looking for some quick auctions tonight while we're streaming? I don't know if I really want to spend any more money, but hey, if it's something good, I saw the Urukai one. That one looked pretty good, but I wasn't. Ooh, oh, geez.
Shiny said, Hoosier, this is confidential information. Only we can. I'll call Cheap Ass. I'll find out where he's going.
Only we can talk about it. 10 architecture sets.
Why does it sound so
Where's
sad?
Where's World of Wagner's when he needs to be?
10.
I want to know.
I have to bring these one things downstairs.
Hey, cheap ass, are those old Mindstorm sets going up for sale?
Yeah, where's World of Waggy?
I don't know where he's at. He should be on tonight.
Chop's outside.
I don't have to be plugged in.
You just moved all the way up in the world.
He's mobile.
All right, look, Luke, set the camera right there. Now, run over to that neighbor's house, knock on the door, and run back real quick.
No way. Yeah, officer, my neighbor's ding dong ditching me for a live stream he's doing.
Oh, we're going remote with Butt Chop.
I could be like Charlie now. Well,
Hey, there's
I'm
all
Charlie.
Hey, Butt Chop, it's no longer a
Look,
piece of
look.
plastic. It really is smoky.
Did you see when the plastic was on the camera?
Yeah, I've been here most of the show.
Reed goes, Did you take the plastic off of the camera lens? Oh my god! I look at it, I go, oh, wow, you're really good at technology. Oh my god! Hoosier was laughing. Well, Hoosier got a laugh out of it. Haley, were you there for that?
No, I missed that. Now I gotta rewind it.
Yeah, you gotta. It's worth it for that epiphany.
No, here we go.
Camera looks so bad.
We need to rewind it and cut that clip out and send it to Butt Shop so he can have it for his famous reel of his life.
Yeah. I'll put it in my blooper reel. You got it?
If you try to pick it up where it's just on the good,
Here we go.
house does the river and stuff, but
Live 10 minutes ago.
the base of the building, and it's like, I'm like, smoke if you have this afternoon, exactly. What? This is me sober.
I was gonna say it's just, so are you like on a laptop or what are you on right now?
I'm on a brand new, well, I'm on a Dell.
Did you like leave the plastic film on the webcam maybe perhaps?
Oh yeah, it is. No, it really was on there.
That's as good as the second time around, you know?
Chop, we love you, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Looks like Uncle Chief just pulled a couple castle sets out of the bulk bin.
What?
6086 is Black Knight's Castle. And I don't know, I'm sure 6085 is something to go with it.
Oh wow.
Seabass just said he has Western sets.
Yeah,
that was a nice one.
Just sent him a message.
What, are we doing an auction tonight?
He's got auctions going right
Willie's
now.
here.
Oh wow. Oh, you got
What's
yeah,
608?
Willie's here. Oh man, we're screwed now.
yeah. There's one
What's
going right
6086? Willie can't bid it. No.
now. Yeah, I mean they've had tons of
Someone's still
auctions.
eating a tiger.
Somebody is eating something or something's making.
Someone is rubbing. Someone's rubbing a rubber tiger. You hear it?
Now I don't hear it.
Disappeared. Comes and
It
goes.
says I don't have any internet.
Oh, you definitely do. You're on the stream.
Yeah, you're still moving.
Well, it says that my rest of my computer doesn't.
I hear crickets.
I wonder what it is. I guess I could mute.
Well, I
you.
tried to look up set 6085. What do you mean you never saw this part of me before? That's gross. Willie is a sicko. I think Willie's a sicko. Do you see the cars parked? One is illegally parked. One is not. Yeah.
Watch up your
You want me to
legally
build
parking
that
cars.
table tonight?
What?
No, there's one car is parked the wrong way on that side of the road.
I do
There's
that all the
Jen.
time when I'm delivering.
Again,
See, look how beautiful. Oh, I can't see anything. I think my internet's out because I'm blind.
No, it's probably.
Oh,
it's
now
probably
I can see.
some plastic over your eye. There you go.
Yeah, I have to build a table. I should probably build a table
What kind of table?
live. I have to build it on.
Willie says everyone mute and come back in one at a time to figure it out. I muted myself and I was still hearing it, so
I think it's Karen. I think it's Karen, but she's got a work with an Apple, so I mean it's possible there's something going on with the mic or something.
It says
She's probably got that Milwaukee Tiger spirit.
It says I'm muted, so if you guys can mute me, and then if I want to say something, I can chime in.
We can hear you right now.
Okay.
Is it really?
There, maybe when she's building.
Are you the rubber tiger?
No, there's nothing even moving or anything.
I don't know. I mean, oh well.
It's gone now.
Fine. That stop doing something.
Chop moved quick. I didn't even see him go back in the house.
What?
I said Chop moved quick.
What?
I didn't see him go back in the house.
I didn't see him either.
I sprinted.
So you
Hours
could
of
have ran.
teleportation.
You could have ran to the neighbor's house and knocked on the door and ran back.
Yeah.
That look.
Yeah, they like that. That's how you make. That's how you get your neighbors to like you.
Willie said, Karen, did you remove the plastic from the microphone?
Oh, I mean, it's possible if she's using an Apple device, it's possible that maybe there's something blocking the mic or something. Whatever, you never know.
Do you have a case on your phone?
I do have a case on my phone, but I haven't taken the case off or anything. I did have to plug it in because it was going low, so I don't know. It seems like since I plugged it in.
I'll leave you and come back then. They'll leave and come back.
Noise. So, I could leave and come back. If you think that
It could be. The microphone's picking up her picking through the pieces too.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's just it's.
You have a really sensitive mic, picks up everything.
Yeah. Like when Chop uses the microphone on his webcam. God bless.
You sound like you're in the bricks, they're inside your head.
Maybe on the other side of the room going through a bin and it sounds like
Jingle Bells with Hoosiers, anything sells. Chop Dates license themes. Haley Mock broke and Hope Castle got away. Oh, nice. You need to make that song and then play it. Send it to us. We'll play it on our live stream. Oh, here we go. There's someone else here. Oh, look at this. It's a Whistlug stream, or it's a Whistlug stream.
Hey, Reed.
Hey, Jesse, how's it going?
You guys are just multiplying.
I don't know if you saw, Jesse, but Cheap Ass is thinking of putting a couple castles up on Hauling and Balling Instagram auctions tonight.
Oh, nice.
6085 and 6086. If you want to check. Black Monarch's Castle and Black Knight's Castle.
Might not run them tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they don't
6085 and 6086.
He's got a couple going. He's got some auctions going right now. At least one, I know for sure. That's why with World of Wagner, if he was here, he'd probably be bidding on the one, I'm thinking. Because it's right down his alley for what his armies are, so, or some of them anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. One's on that elevated plate, which is kind of cool. So I don't know.
Look, you talked him up. He's in the chat.
Oh, right now. Oh, for that one auction.
I actually think I have all the parts for Black Monarch's Castle in a bin.
It looks like it's an elf army builder, Mr. Wagner, on hauling H&B auctions. For flash auction, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34 looks like maybe rogue/elves. 2 hours only. I don't know where it's at right now, but oh wow. It last time I think I bid and then it's up to 125 right now. H&B auctions on Instagram. I take a look and see. I mean, that's a lot of elves. I mean, obviously I bid, but I mean, I don't know how much I want to spend. I just bought a bunch from cheap ass on that one last auction.
Hey,
So,
Butch Up.
I'll be back.
we'll be here.
See you at the party, Richter. See you at the party, Richter. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to build a quick table out of pallets and plywood.
Well, it sounds like fun. We'll be here.
We want to watch.
Doesn't sound quick, but we'll see.
Live stream.
It's called like four screws.
Just
You want to watch me?
Just hit the mute button and set the laptop down.
Chop, bring the laptop out there and just mute you.
Mute you.
Step by step table making.
Yeah, we want to come with.
You guys
Don't
do
leave
the
us in the
show. We want to go.
Hey, Karen, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Butchop.
You building the haunted mansion?
I am
Set?
building a haunted mansion.
Nice.
Let's see. Got about. Let's see if we can get it going here. Turn my mic around. Turn my camera mic around. Let's see. Maybe.
Something's really whacked out with my thing tonight. Huh. Oh, I know.
I think the chop got too far away. He froze.
Yeah, it looks like.
There we go. So we got about the first level built here.
Ooh, nice.
I'll figure this out. I'm having some weird issues tonight. Oh, there went Butt Chop. He must have frozen out.
Kevin said something's at 1:30 on.
Well, yeah, it was 125 a minute ago, but yeah. Well, yeah, 130 now.
Looks like something here.
Yeah, I mean,
graveyard going.
now the question is, Kevin, are they all the elves, even with the hoods, or is that the rogue? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could look and see on what the rogue looked like. I just didn't know. So, I mean, if it's the rogue, I mean, I already got freaking a ton of him, but
It looks like
I do see a few elves in there, with the ears,
I like how they made the fireplace. I think if you open it like all the way, it's still kind of functional or something. Or
looks like 28 with the hood.
Yeah, I'm not. I think the fireplace will still be there. So. We'll see when it's fully built.
Yeah, 28 with the hood and 6 with the out. Oh, let's see here. Having some real issues with my freaking thing tonight. What's funny is, I mean, I go over the dots, which tells me I should be able to pull people off a solo layout and stuff, and they disappear. Is there a new patch for StreamYard that didn't update when I freaking used it tonight, or what? Weird. So, yeah, that's cool. I figured you'd be one that'd probably be looking at something like that, maybe. I mean, I don't really need it. It does have a lot of the nice, the bigger bows, but yeah, I don't know if I really.
Haley, are you building tonight, or are you just chilling?
I'm just chilling. I tried to go out there a couple minutes ago. It's still flipping hot out there. So I don't know what I want to do yet. I can't get to any of my building bricks, so.
Yeah, but at least you took precautions. If you wouldn't have done anything, you would have got hammered.
Oh, I've already washed flooded Lego before. I'm not planning on doing it ever again. I'm good.
Yuck.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things where it sounded like one of the guys that goes to Brick World, Jeff Beans, he said his basement flooded at one point somehow too, and he ended up having to throw away a lot of stuff. And I think I asked him, I said, did you have cases of 1x2 clear plates? He's like, I think I might have had one or two of those. I'm like, no, that's enough to make you cry right there. But
I mean, you can wash them; they wash out. You can wash.
Yeah, but I don't know how bad his was. It might have been pretty bad. So
yeah, because I know
because it was like, supposedly, I think it went to the ceiling. I think supposedly only some of the stuff was saved because it was in certain tubs. I mean, one of the AFOLs that passed away from, I think, the Midwest, that I can't remember her name, but they had a special memorial mock for her, and I think he had it. And the only reason I think some of his stuff was saved was because it was in like a tub or something, and it actually made it to like the above everything else or something. But yeah, I mean anything like that. I mean, that's kind of why. I mean, I got moisture in some of my stuff when I was at my earlier storage, but it basically just, for the most part, it was just, basically it just made the boxes all wet. So all the Home Depot boxes were starting to sag, and in the end, some of the boxes just inside, some of the set boxes just are a little off, but
Yeah, they remember last time the boxes actually were the easiest clean were all the sealed sets, because the boxes themselves acted as a filter. Best way to put it. So it kept out all the grime and all the crud, so it just let the water through. But yeah, I'm not.
Well, I mean, and that's kind of and that's the wild thing too. Is I'm kind of wondering too. I mean, I know when I was in Colorado, a couple of the forest fires, a few of the houses got hammered. Now, somebody I thought Jang Bricks was out kind of in that neighborhood of where some of the fires are out in California too. I thought, or somewhere in that neck of the woods.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You may be right, Reed.
Because I thought I heard something where someone was talking about that, and and somebody was saying, stay safe or something. I thought, I don't know. I don't know where everybody's at in terms of streaming. Anybody that I don't really watch a lot, I don't know where they're at. But anybody who's got massive collections like that, you just kind of got to wonder, when stuff like that happens, Is that something where you take the early evacuations order and try and get a freaking U-Haul or something, or have a U-Haul on order at all times just in case, and just move as much as you can? I don't know. I mean, I guess some stuff, you can always, get back, but some stuff you can't. So
make sure you get one big enough.
Well, to me, all I'd ever be concerned about is the clear plates. I mean, most of the sets I really wouldn't be too worried about, but trying to reacquire 80,000 1x2 clear plates might be a little difficult. Or, at least it won't be as cheap as it was before. And depending on what insurance would give you for the rest of it, it would, might be all I would ever be able to get back. So, that and the ice bears.
Save the ice bears. Save the ice bears.
Yeah, because that market's kind of cornered. So, but that's, anything gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. It's just, I think I tried at one point to have on my insurance, when I actually had the whole collection, I wanted like replacement cost, because some of that stuff would be tougher to replace, especially the ice bears, than anything else. Considering I have most of the market, I guess, if the insurance company gave me enough, I'd say, hey, Lego, I need you to pull out that ice bear mold and make me 1,000 of them, please. I'll pay you. You can have the whole insurance check just for my 800 ice bears. But yeah, that's the thing is, I don't know where anybody's at, but it's pretty crazy out there too with all those going on. So.
Cheap said he'll post when all the vintage sets are inventoried and ready for sale.
Oh. Vintage. Sounds like me. I think I'm vintage sometimes. Actually, I'm older than the 80s space sets, actually. I'm probably older than those castle sets too.
I don't know. I got sleep. I'm still vintage. Down in your back ain't good.
I was having knee issues this week, or calf or something. I get kneel down, and then the minute I like kind of went to a sitting position, I'm like, oh my thigh, oh, what did I do? It's like crap. The kneeling isn't really fun. The knee doesn't like it, so. Sounds good, Chief Ass. We'll keep an eye out that. I think that all those health money is going to be a little bit higher than what I want to spend, but it's at 130 right now. I don't know. I mean, actually, what's wild too is well, I don't know if there's a reserve on that one. Let's see here. What's the reserve auction? So they haven't said reserve is net yet. The auction's currently so obviously it sounds like he must have just got a lot. It was a weird lot. Lots of Lords of the Ring, Harry Potter, vintage castle, pirates, and western sets. Really? Wow. Cheap Ass, you are one lucky son of a gun because you find a lot of really good stuff. I guess I just need to go through all my collections and just kind of see what I can truly build from them all. That means digging through all my hundreds of instructions to find out which ones go with. I do have a nice spreadsheet somewhere. It does tell me which.
Yeah. He puts the work into it.
The question I would say is, Cheap Ass, do you have like another job too other than just buying and selling Lego? Let's see, where's that cut? 2, 4, 6 of those. 2, 4, 6, 7 of those. One headlight. All I can say is my brick separator is getting such a workout trying to get those tiles and stuff that I am not taking the tiles off the headlight bricks. They are staying on there. Unless I need the headlight bricks for like the memorial tower, all these are going back into the walls and the texturing. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Well, actually, once Lugboat gets here, I got 500 1x2 or 1x1 headlight bricks in clear coming. So, I would be ready. Let's throw all these in here. So was Jesse working on tonight? Anything exciting?
I'm trying to see what all parts I got here. You had mentioned the Black Monarch's castle, and I think I have a lot of it right here. So,
if anybody's in New Jersey, just come by. Oh. The Cheap Ass says there was a my own train in that lot too.
Which one?
Which one?
Hey, Haley heard that too.
Well, the my own train wasn't. Oh, you mean in terms of there's more than one type of that my own train set?
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Did he post that lot on Instagram?
No, he just said it was in that lot. He said that.
We need to get in this.
He said that lot's not going out until it's all, cataloged and everything. So,
Need some trains.
So let's see here. I'm going to open up my spreadsheet. This is. Let's see here. I'm going to take a look at this real quick. So collections. Oh, it's not the collection breakdown. What were those sets? 60, 86.
Said he pulled 26 sets already.
Wow. And I got a few collections early on that had some neat stuff. I know I had one castle. 6087, 6090. Maybe I don't have those two. I have lots of weird plates too, like lots of elevated plates and stuff too from when I bought some of my earlier collections. Pulled 26 sets. Wow, that's crazy. Yikes. I haven't really looked for collections like I used to. I mean, once we got to like, once there was a lot of people looking in Colorado, I pretty much had stopped at that point. I mean, when it really started getting crazy, I pretty much really stopped looking at collections. I got some early on, probably 2007, 2008. I mean, I did buy a train, the silver or the white and blue one towards the end a couple years ago that had might have had some switches or something in it or something too. And otherwise I bought the train in Wisconsin here, like, I don't know, 6-8 months ago with a crossing. That was kind of cool. But I don't really look a lot. I have too many sets now. I guess I still look with the hope that my friend is going to eventually come back to building, and I'm going to have enough sets for at least a really pretty sweet city. So I kind of keep hoping for. I mean, that's why the train stuff really isn't going anywhere, because that was the big thing. He says, don't get rid of any of the trains. So it was a lot of 5 bins from a Lego store manager. Really?
Wow.
Really? Well, I wonder if I knew them. I knew some of the managers out there. Hey, Jesse. Jesse's in the chat. New Jersey. I'm trying to think who I knew out in that neck of the woods out there. I knew a few out there. I think I knew a couple in Pennsylvania. One of the ones in Pennsylvania. I don't know who was out there that I knew. Huh. Shiny might. Shiny says maybe a manager he knows. Yeah, but Shiny, Cheap can't come down to you because he can't bring his whole garage with him when he comes down there. So that's why you got to go to him. So, well, I mean, that's the thing is if it's a Lego store manager, I mean they've actually been going through a fair amount over the last couple years. I mean, a lot of the ones I knew are no longer there, and I mean, depending on how they were let go, if they weren't very happy about it, like Kevin, they probably really have no reason to want to, keep a lot of that Lego, especially if they aren't a really big fan. They'll get rid of it. I mean, that or they just aren't going to buy anymore. But there's considering there's like 80, was it 85 or 90 managers? I mean, that was the one thing I was going to say tonight, too. Everybody's talking about all the pricing for Lego seeming like it's maybe a little wacky right now, maybe a little higher per piece and stuff. Remember, when the pandemic hit, the Lego stores all closed. I mean, the managers probably still getting paid because you sure as heck don't want to have to rehire go hunting for new managers when you reopen them all. And I don't know anybody below that. I don't know. But then again, Flatirons also got looted after everything happened in May. I mean, in most Lego stores are, a couple $100,000 to set up. That one might be $500,000 or $1 million, depending how much repair work needs to be done. So Lego might be trying to recouping a lot of stuff for some of the stuff that's happening currently in the financial world right now. But who knows? You never know. Cheap ass said he'd sell everything for $10K. Wow, really? I wish I could come up with $10K. But then I'd have even more stuff to have to sell. I'd probably sell my stuff to get to $10K and then have to sell all the stuff I got. It'd be an endless cycle.
He said, includes a UCS Star Destroyer with box and instruction.
You mean like the Superstar Destroyer? Is that what that one is? I actually have the instructions for that one. I don't actually have the set, but I was able to acquire myself the instructions when we built the one for the store. And somebody made the mistake of bringing the instructions back to the store. I'm like, I'll take those. But I think I threw away the instructions for the old Death Star that I built back in 2011 for the store. But I have one, so I mean, if I wanted to build it.
Shiny, I hate to know the money I've handed over to Uncle Cheap.
Huh. I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I mean, that's what makes it crazy is there's a lot of money changing hands these days when it comes to Lego. Luckily, I haven't had to give too much to Cheap. I gave him that last one, but I think it's usually somebody like Willie or something saves me from having to spend a ton of money, you know.
But I also bought a bunch of high-dollar sets from him.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of happy I didn't make it out to the Philly yard sale out there. But I mean, I probably would have brought a lot of sealed stuff out with me if I ever made it out there. So.
And you figure I bought a Green Grocer, a Cafe Corner, Fire Brigade.
Wow.
I'm sure there was other.
That's a lot.
Hoosier's always got a lot, man. Every time I go on Bricklink, I search and sure enough, Hoosier's got like 4,000 of the part that I was looking for.
Oh, that's not me. It happens all the time. That one's not me.
That's not you, Hoosier?
No, I don't have a Bricklink store. I bought a Green Grocer and Cafe Corner at the same time. From it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Endless Springs. And I picked up a Maris from him, an Emerald Knight, a bunch of other chains.
Well, just let me know if you ever need my my AFOL. You know.
I almost bought one of them, but the wife's going to kill me, so I did that.
Oh, well, you know. Well, I think somebody asked about it recently. We did have somebody ask on Facebook Marketplace, you know, would I get a deal if I bought the whole lot? And I was like, no. It's, you know, I mean, put it this way. I mean, if you're somebody like me who's a collector, that's fine. You're going to pay what I paid now, and you can sit on it for another 7 or 8 years. But I mean, I'm not going to make you a deal to have you do the same thing and then resell it. I mean, that's what somebody did at Brickworld last year. Tried to be like, well, you know, this, you know, and I told him, and he's like, well, I don't want to pay that. I want to pay something different. I said, yeah, but the guy's gonna resell it again in his store across the convention hall. I'm like, oh, I mean, you know, if you wanna. And that's the thing is, I mean, people don't realize some of the sets I've been sitting on them for 10 years, you know, I mean, or longer. I mean, granted, I mean, luckily, with the exception of this year and last year, the sets were where I lived. So, I mean, I'm paying rent and they're living with me. Now they're living on a separate place. So they're actually costing me money that, you know, I wouldn't normally be paying. But then again, I'm not paying where I'm at now. So
Cheap says, yeah, Charity gave me the evil eye. Says I had 2 Eiffel Towers, can't give them away.
That's because we want a lot for them. I mean, the big Eiffel Towers, I mean, if you look at Bricklink, $500, no instructions, no box. I mean, And I actually think I even had it up for 500 at one point, and mine has a beat up box and a set of instructions. I mean, it's one of those things where when somebody wants like to pay $250 or $300, I'm like, why? I mean, it's one of those things where I'll rebuild it again. I mean, I don't mind it. I'll sit on it, maybe build it for a show and say, hey, it's for sale. You can take it apart and take it with you. Maybe I guess I could build it on mills so you can actually carry it out of the convention hall. I offered someone $260 for one. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I've been sitting on mine since 2000. I actually had two. I had to get rid of one, and we'll discuss that on a live channel. But I did have two. The other one I had was in much better shape. This one I got for 8 grab bags back in the day because it was damaged, and someone said, well, you want an iPhone? I'm like, well, how much is it? And he's like, well, what if we sell it to you for like 8 grab bags or something? I'm like, okay, and that was like $72, $80, something like that. I mean, it's a $150 set. I mean, the box is pretty mangled, so. Well, what's funny, Cheap Ass, is I do have probably an extra set of instructions for an Eiffel Tower too, and I was probably hoping I could use that to build myself a different Eiffel Tower, of a different color, perhaps, maybe, but probably not clear. That might be a tough one to do. I don't know how well it'd stay together, but that would be kind of a cool one. Because I do have some plates. Look at all these plates. Woo, 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 woo. So, yeah, I mean, it's a neat set. I mean, there's always that chance they could redo it. I mean, if they redo it, you're right. Then the first one doesn't have that great of value. I mean, that would be one of those sets where I'm kind of believing that would be kind of a good one that they probably should redo. I
mean, they redid the Taj Mahal.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe they didn't do the Eiffel Tower. I mean, that was freaking huge, massive, cool. I mean,
I'm sure it's going to be. It's probably in the works or something. They probably wanted to test out, see how Taj Mahal did. See if it's worth bringing any of the other ones back.
I mean, if Bellhouse would be kind of cool, they even made it a little bit bigger. Maybe like 4 or 5 feet tall. What the heck? I mean, it's more intricate than anything. I mean, you could probably use Technic. You could probably use Technic with like the really short Technic studs. And still use like the fences and stuff and probably do it. The Coliseum is going to be huge. Is that another one that's rumored to be coming out or something?
Yeah, that one. I'm actually looking more for that one.
I mean, have they? And now is that just something that it's on Brickset or something? And then.
Yeah, because the details of the set got leaked, but the no pictures yet. We're waiting patiently.
Well, what's funny is I laugh because actually they posted something on maybe on Instagram. Somebody posted about like the new seasonal set that's coming out, and I was just like, oh, look at that. Lego's gotten their blank together finally. Interesting. I'm like, that or someone haphazardly, that or maybe that or maybe people that I know that are now across the pond that I knew that maybe watched maybe some of my streams, maybe were like, is there a reason why maybe we just do simply the brickheads? I mean, truly did the seasonal sets with people with the minifigs not sell as hot or what? I mean, because now we all have, there's a few people over there that I know now. One pretty well, actually, that's a model builder now, master builder. So I mean, it's pretty cool. His first set will be coming out as part of the Mario stuff. It's not out yet. It's coming at some point. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the Coliseum. I guess it's one of those things where, oh, I heard a beep. Let me see who's trying to get in here. Chop's back. Chop must have fun. Yeah, there goes.
Oh no, the Mandalorian, the child,
I love Star Wars.
Y'all see that?
I just got all the.
He looks really good tonight. I'm kind of wondering, about that fact that maybe, he's got that film off his camera now.
This is an external webcam. That's what I had to set it up on the new laptop. It wasn't on here, so this is even a crisper. There's no plastic on this one that I had to take off.
You know, that's
That
good.
was good though. That was good though. Definitely props to the people who put that plastic on the thing. You got me.
Hey, gotta protect it, man.
You got me, factory worker guy. Or maybe a machine.
Don't worry, we will make sure that we let Doc know for his weekend review if he's reviewing any of the streams this week to make sure he includes that in the.
I'm sure that'll make the virtual news for sure.
This is what an expert streamer is like, you know.
Yeah.
This is what the experts are like.
I've only been streaming since like what 2015, 2016.
Is that the blooper reel now?
Yeah.
Oh, my channel.
4-year veteran streamer leaves plastic on his camera lens. Wonders why it's foggy.
In Butt Chop's defense, he was just so excited to have a new laptop.
You know what's really wild is, I mean, the reason it probably was like that, and I probably guessed that, is because I swear to God, I think I did the same thing, but I probably didn't have as many viewers watching and stuff, and so it didn't quite have the same effect that it did tonight. So,
well,
yeah, you know, it's like one of those rare situations.
Well, Butt Chop, at least you read the note this time.
There was no note.
You didn't read the note?
Yeah, remember it wouldn't let him put a note on it.
Oh, right.
Look at this great big pipe organ I just built here.
Oh yeah, that's a cool part of the set.
That is super
I love
cool.
the foot pedals.
Yeah.
Let's get why can't we not get in there? There we go. Man.
It's got foot pedals.
It's got the push buttons like the above the keyboards where you push.
Oh, that's off. Yeah.
In for the different sounds. It's very detailed.
I like that. That's actually, I mean, gives me the idea maybe to just download the instructions just so I can make the pipe organ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of it. So.
Haley knows don't you know the designer who designed that? Someone was talking about it.
I did. I mean, I did when we did have the when we had the sea cow. I actually downloaded the instructions for the double-decker couch to make custom ones before one of the Brick Worlds. I don't know, 2016 or whatever.
I know for that organ, it was designed by someone other than the guy who was like the main set designer. It was a different designer specifically did that organ.
I found out what to use this for. It's a great bookmark.
That works.
Well, yeah, you only get like a novel with that set.
Yeah, I'm on page 103 of 312.
Yep.
Oh no, I gotta let the puppies out. They're staring at me.
Okay.
We want to go outside. Well, that's good to know. 821 pieces in a standard wall section. Now, except the door. I think it's the door.
Hoosier, how did you do with your Bricklink?
Well, now I just got to figure out how to delete one.
What? Oh.
Now I just got to figure out how to delete one.
All right, guys. I think I got to go
Okay.
wash some dishes and get my life together here. But I'll see you guys next week or sometime.
Okay.
Have a good night, Karen.
Good night, Karen.
Good night.
Good night. I think we lost Mike B too in the fray.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
They always come back.
They always make that mistake and then come back. We don't know why. What they do. No, my chat. Has anybody been talking in the chat? I have Shiny's about the Coliseum, and it's the last thing in my chat.
Yep, it's dead. I don't know what happened.
Where everybody's at.
What in production does it have any exclusive pieces? What is he saying?
the Coliseum, I think.
That or the Eiffel Tower, because it was right after we were talking about the Eiffel.
Okay.
Or it would have been. Yeah, I mean, it was right in that area about the Eiffel Tower. I mean, I don't think it has too many. It has the 1x4, like what do they call it? Like a gate type kind of thing. It's like the panel, but with the mesh for the gate. I mean, they have that. And they have a bunch of them. What is going on here? Do I have?
You got tribbles?
No, I got something. I got some kind of thing like an upload a background or something. Is that causing all my problems here? The StreamYard? I wonder if I open another one.
Uh-oh. They're back.
There's a super cuts tomorrow, babe. There's a super cuts right there in the Kroger.
Oh,
Yeah, see, I had something open in my StreamYard. That was causing all my problems.
should I take over the show?
No, I had something open about doing a background or something.
Do I need to do kill time?
Willie,
Can you not hear me?
we can hear you.
Okay. Chop, can you hear us? Should Chop suddenly not work?
Okay, maybe I'll kill some time.
I don't know what's going on here.
Chop,
Do something?
show me how to delete a damn wanted list.
Hold on. Did we have something with Chop?
Can you hear us, Chop? No, he's muted.
He's muted.
I was playing with it. Chop.
Yeah.
Okay. You can hear us?
Can you hear me?
What?
Dazed and confused.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
What's going on? What's happening?
You sounded like you didn't know what was going on. I don't know.
Hello?
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 Hi.
Is there anybody?
Hello?
Wow.
Willie says I'm here in the building right now. What are you building, Willie?
Yeah, what are you building, Willie? And what did Hoosier, you need something?
I can't figure out how to delete a damn wanted list.
Oh.
I mean, does this really surprise you?
Nobody asked you, babe.
You want I'm doing a tutorial on I'm actually gonna do a webinar on that right now.
Thank you, Butt Chop, for showing him.
So when you go into your wanted lists, like I have 10 lists, right?
Yeah.
You can go into setup.
So go into.
And there's a delete function right there. You click on the trash can. Just click on your wanted list so it shows. Like mine says Buckshop 2021's wanted. You need me to screen share?
No, I got it.
Screen share.
Thank you, buddy.
You want to see my wanted list? It says one of my.
You want to see your
believe that? I have a wanted list called trains.
Ooh.
I have a wanted list called haunted house modification. I have one called extreme island stunts. I have one called CM.
Chop Bros.
I have one called zombies. I have one called Monster Fighters. I have one called Parts to Finish Sets. I have one called Reminders. And I have Default Wanted List.
Wow, that's pretty expensive there, Chop.
What is going on? Is it your internet, Reed?
No. Why?
Must be mine.
I will be right back.
After these messages. Because on StreamYards, like, set 7288. Let's look that set up.
Doesn't ring a bell.
7288 is the mobile police unit. City. Mobile. It's a pretty big semi truck from 2011. Consists of 395 parts, 3 minifigs, 3 instruction books. It's like a huge semi truck, police semi truck. On the inside, there's a little. It's like a little mobile headquarters.
Nice.
And the front part, the cab actually disconnects from the trailer. And there's a jail cell in it and a radar.
Nice.
It actually comes with a little red car. And somebody on the Bricklink is selling the little red car for $10 by itself.
Crazy.
I don't know that the red car is worth. Willie, do you think the red car is worth $10? I don't think so.
Oh, no. I think I even had that one at one time. I don't know if I still do.
This is Badger Bricks is selling this. I wonder if he's in Wisconsin. He's also, Badger Bricks is selling incomplete, just the trailer. So no minifigures, car, or truck. He's selling, so you can buy the trailer from him and the car from him and nothing else.
I mean, I have one of those. So.
But you don't have just the car for sale.
No. That would be excessive, sir.
Oh, it says Badger Bricks is in Wisconsin. Imagine that. Badger Bricks, Wisconsin seller.
Wow. Shocking.
I can't believe that.
I know.
The Wisconsin seller would be called Badger.
I guess it couldn't be. It could be. What is it? Where's the honey badger? Is that in like Missouri or something? I don't remember where he's at.
I don't know.
Isn't there a mascot, a honey badger somewhere? I thought.
He has one thing in my wanted list.
One.
Not a very good store.
Actually, sounds like fun. I might have to make a wanted list. I think I only have 2 things on the wanted list. One of them I need to delete anyways because I don't think I need it anymore.
This guy likes to sell used incomplete sets.
Sorry about that. I have put some more medicine on my back.
Trying to put medicine on your back so it doesn't fall off, or what?
I sit down at night, man. It gets stiff. So I try to keep like icy hot or something like that on it.
Oh.
Make sure that you don't go to the bathroom after you put Icy Hot on your back.
Getting old, Hoosier.
Dang, Haley cracking on me too.
Wow, this guy has the Bean There donut set for $30.
I picked up like 6 or 7 of those at Ben's a while back for $9 a piece, I think.
Yeah. No offense if you're watching Badger Bricks. This is not a good Bricklink store.
At least he's honest.
Just saying, Badger Bricks. I was like, oh, a Wisconsin seller. This is going to be top notch. And then there I was.
So I build these Santa Fe cars. I'll have to order some parts from Big B.
So you're gonna redo the passenger cars and stuff?
Yeah.
Just in like normal colors. Did you have to basically now when you upload the set like what Chop showed you earlier? Did you have to change colors or something on parts or what?
No, I have most of the parts. I just don't have the curved bricks for the roof.
Oh.
The curved roof?
Yeah,
the 1x2 with the curve, kind of like the white ones that have been on the brick wall type thing.
Yeah, it's like a 1x3 brick, but it's sloped, curved.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. This guy, this was guys from Wisconsin. This guy is killing me.
Guy.
He specializes in selling incomplete sets for high prices. Incomplete, 80% there. $1 off of what it was retail. Dude, it's 80% of a set, man. It's not even, you can't charge what it was retail.
Yeah, but
people will pay it.
Yeah, that 80%, did he pull the figs out of it, I bet?
He's got Monster Fighters, the zombies, which is like the most expensive set. Incomplete. About 120 parts for the set, $30. I bet it's all the common parts. It says no figures, no instruction, no box. I have 120 parts out of that set just in my collection because when I wanted to part that set together, the zombies, I went through the part list to see how many I had, and I have majority of the set. The expensive part is the minifigs and the rare parts, and the moonstone. It's the moonstone and the minifig. So if you don't get any of that, I'm not paying you $30 for like 2x4 dark bluish gray plates. Let me get. Here's all the common parts from the set. Let's see, we got.
Willie's building a mobile police unit.
No figures.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm on Bricklink. Oh yeah, he's got all the minifigs here.
My back's all warm and tingly.
I'm coming for you, Badger Bricks.
Warm and tingly, huh? Always a good feeling, right? Warm and tingly.
Oh, you can buy the werewolf for Monster Fighters with no head. He has it listed with no head.
Doesn't that make it a no wolf then?
Wouldn't you just take the pants and the torso and list them as minifigure? You want to buy a full figure? It's only missing the head. Dude, that's the werewolf for Monster Fighters. The head is the most important part.
Hey, I went to Ben's today, Chop,
Yeah.
They had one Lego set, and it was a Chima set.
Really? What was it?
It was one of the smaller ones. It was some kind of helicopter or something.
The Veritas' twin blade?
That could have been it. They wanted $50 for it.
What? Shut up.
I don't know. I was gonna say Chop got the steal of the century with that cheap ass auction. Was it last weekend?
Well, what they do, they go by Walmart prices.
This is that resale, or no? This is the closeout place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they can't go by secondary Walmart prices.
They do.
Because Laveritas is twin blade.
Dinner was good, babe.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think you need a bigger bowl.
Let me see. Laver.
Yeah, if it's like a retired set or whatever.
Yeah, they go by what random people are selling it for on Walmart.com.
My unofficial sponsors tonight: Decatur Dairy and Mountain Dew. Yeah.
What's in the bag, Reed? What's in the bag?
Those are cheese curds.
Dang it, now I got to get some potato chips. Thanks, Reed.
Well, you know, I'm surprised my mom hasn't screamed down asking if I wanted any ice cream. You know, I think she picked up some blueberry cream cake ice cream or something. You know. Oh, curd. You want one?
I'll go with some chili cheese Fritos.
These are good.
Yeah, you can get that if it's the set I'm thinking of, Hoosier. It's a $12 used set.
Can you screen share, buddy?
Yeah.
So I can see it.
Yeah.
Screen share.
Like 200 pieces or something like that.
152 parts. Hold on, let's see.
Dude, you said those are good.
I'm just waiting on Boss Hog.
Wait on what? Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Charity made it. Chicken potato casserole. That's it.
Wow.
They wanted $50. This was maybe
Well,
$20.
it was $49.99. Then you take 40% off of that.
So that's still over retail.
Yeah.
That's still over what it was originally retail. I'm thinking it was a $20 set.
What's the set number? I got brick set open. What's the set number?
70129. I'm thinking this is a $20 set on the market. Straight out the gate.
20 bucks.
Yeah, 2014. And it's worth it.
Early morning.
It has a sought after.
Right early, gonna be at the store at 8 a.m.
Scudder is a sought after figure. I have this set, but I don't have Scudder. I bought this. This set was part of the Chima Day lot that I bought last year. It was in there for Chima Day, but it did not come with Scudder.
No.
Yeah.
This is the most sought after part, but it ain't worth what they were charging at Ben's.
Yeah, I was going to buy it until I seen the price on it.
I would buy it for Scudder if they gave it for 40% off of retail.
Yeah, Willie said with the 40% off, it would be $29.99.
That's still $10 over what it cost brand new. If they would have charged 40% off of retail, which is what they should be doing, not 40% off of whatever.
Well, it's old. But it's still it's one of those things where I don't know. Chima was on sale for forever because it just was one of those ones that I think once it was gone didn't have a lot of resale value. But in the end, still it's one of those things where they can sell for where they want. Is anybody going to buy it though? That's
well, this is one of those stores though, and they think they're going off Walmart prices, but they're going off some Yahoo who's selling it on Walmart.com, not what Walmart charges. They're going for what some Yahoo is trying to get some Walmart customer to pay for it on Walmart.com. So they're charging. Yeah. They're thinking that the base price is $50 because some dorcas on Walmart.com wants to give $50 for the retired set, which he can do that.
Kind of like Amazon type kind of thing, where it's just somebody else. It's not actually the company; it's someone else selling.
Right. And so this is actually it's a chain store that Hoosier goes to. So they think that they're basing it off its retail price, but they don't actually. They're not, because you can't use Walmart for retail prices on retired sets.
Yeah, it's Walmart, but it's Butt Shop selling it through the Walmart website.
It's Butt Mart.
And Butt Shop thinks he thinks it's $150.
Party.
Yeah, it's Butt Mart on Walmart.com. So
that would be a killer site. I think that'd be a killer store name. I think you should go with it. I think you should do it.
You get a butt of a deal.
Yeah, I've tried to tell them several times that they're wanting too much money, and their answer is, they have to base their price off something.
Right, I get it, and it's a store policy, whatever. But at the same time, there are certain things that you can't base.
Well, what's that? What's the one site? What's Brick Picker? Let's see. Isn't Brick Picker the other one that's a good one for pricing? Still or not? Wasn't Brick Picker one of those ones?
What do you mean, Brick Picker? What are you trying to say?
Brick Picker is the Lego price and investing.
What are you calling Brick Picker?
Brick Picker.
It ain't digging for gold no more. You digging for bricks, chop.
Looking for bricks. There's got to be something. There's got to be vintage up here. Something old. I like playing with these construction ones. You ever played construction bricks with your old ones?
Willie said, "Not that kind of picture, chop." That's an old set.
This is articulated. This is 6652. Articulated dump.
I love to take articulated dumps. They're nice.
Reed is one of us. One of us. Articulated dumps, he says. And this one came with the train set. This one comes with the train set. But it goes really good because you can actually front load the dirt into the dump truck. Okay, fine. I won't talk about it anymore.
Haley, is somebody critiquing Butt Chop from your?
Oh yeah, he's critiquing everybody.
Everybody's a critic.
Wow.
Everybody at this point.
Everyone's a critic.
He's just not happy. Not happy at all.
That is terrible. Oh well.
Were you just having a rough day, huh? Rough.
Get it?
Rough. Get it?
Rough day. Roof.
It's a rough day.
Roof.
Rough day, mama.
Yeah, Mom, I didn't catch any squirrels today. I'm sorry.
The squirrels. Nobody will play with me. Oh. You're ridiculous.
I'm having a rough day.
Just gonna
stop it gonna rain. There. I know my guy knows how you feel, dog.
Sad clown.
I was looking at Brick Picker, but I think I got to sign into my account. I don't feel like looking. But
I was looking at
I mean, they need to pick a site that's probably, out there. I mean, that they can look and see.
Yeah, but they're probably like using the Walmart because it's like a one size fits all. They don't want to have to go to different websites for different items because that only confuses the idiot employees. The employees can only figure out the employees.
I would say Bricks and then go to Brickset because I mean Brickset's where I go for pricing.
Yeah, but these are you got to look at non-Lego savvy employees. Getting them to go to Walmart.com is probably asking more than. So getting them to go to Brickset and find out the original retail price.
Is that
I'm
Bob,
surprised.
Pops Block Shop is in the chat. Welcome, Pops.
Who, Hot and Fresh? Oh, Pop's Block Shop. What's up? What are you doing, Derek? I saw you got. Did you get solicited by Brickslayer?
Ooh.
Were you getting solicited by the Tricker Brick and Brickslayer to join their stream?
What happened?
I think Pop's Block Shop. He got a thing saying about Brickslayer. You know, the guy that talks shop with Tricker Brick. They have that show where it's like a board meeting about Bricklink. I think they were trying to solicit Pop to join their club or something.
I thought Tricker Brick sold like a bunch of his collection recently, didn't he?
I thought he sold his whole store and then started over.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, because that makes sense. And then I'll be quiet. I better be quiet. I'm trying to dig myself into a nice round hole. I'm already pretty much in a.
Well, just make sure there's no tape over the top of the hole. Otherwise, you'll get stuck going in.
Okay, I'm selling this 501st Battle Pack. Just kidding.
Ooh, that's a nice one. I think I got a bunch of that one.
7655.
Show it again. Yeah, I opened a bunch of those back in the day. I used them I used all the troopers in my bus that I built back in 2007 or 8. Built a bus, and they were holding people hostage in the bus.
Yeah, this is a 2007 set.
Yeah, they had them on the shelf or something. I bought like 4 or 5, and they're built. They're all built. They're somewhere. The guys are somewhere.
This is my son's. This was my son's. Sorry. This is my son's set.
You took it from your son?
I don't know how much of it we have. I know we have a couple of guys. I probably have most of the parts integrated into my parts. I know I probably don't have the guys. I probably have like 2 or 3 of the guys between me and Indigo.
So in other words, you're saying confiscated your son's set.
I put my son's Lego into my Lego. But while I was doing that, my daughter Indigo decided she'd take some stuff too, and I didn't really stop her.
Oh.
I just let her take what she wanted. She wanted those guys, the clone guys. I said, you can have them. I don't need no clones.
Unless they're clones of yourself, right?
No, unless they're clones of Krager. I should put my guys on here now. Oh, Broca Mills. Derek, I don't know if I'm going to make it to Green Bay this weekend. Sunday is the bowling alley brick bonanza again.
I was going to Green Bay this weekend.
There's going to be that show at the bowling alley.
The what?
The Lego buy and trade and sell at the bowling alley that I went to last time. That was really good. A lot of good dealers there. That's where I got this guy.
I'd say that's a long drive for me. I don't know.
He said Saturday noon to 8. That is tomorrow, Chop.
Oh, it's on Saturday? I thought it was on Sunday. Darn it.
That means you can go, right? Because you were playing. It was on Sunday, huh?
Yeah. That means I can go.
He's running a schedule through his head as we speak.
What?
So he's running his schedule through his head as we speak.
Darn it. I don't know, Derek. I'd like to hang out with Derek. What?
Well, we got a sassy person in the peanut gallery. Super sassy.
Butt chop, you be quiet.
Super sassy.
You shut up, butt chop.
Pussy. You're
Wow.
pussy pussy. Where's your toys?
Let's see if I can zoom in on this computer with my camera.
Speaking of Pop's Block Shop, there he is in chat.
Yep.
Yep, that's why we're talking about him. He popped in. Get it? Oh, I can't. Okay, so it won't let me. Really?
There we go.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yeah. You are way too close now.
Ooh, I know how it feels. I know how that dog feels.
I don't have. Oh yeah. I don't have anything special. And even then, it's gonna be hard to get these cheese curds to go through the screen. And so
Now you have to guess. You have to guess who's in
Oh my goodness.
the pooper.
Is it a naked bricks for Chris?
What?
Nothing.
it's probably your sig fig. You probably made the the crocs all mad at you.
I don't have a big thing.
That's gonna be his new sig fig running around.
So whoever's in there is supposed to be.
You guys can't guess when you can even see through it?
I have no clue.
Oh wow, I don't know. Oh, the cave girl.
Yep, and you're right. This is my new sig fig.
Well, it looks just like you.
Thank you.
She's got a club and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got a bone in her hair, just like you like to wear too, right?
Yeah, the bone of her enemy.
I think the bone in her hair was what gave it away. I was like,
yeah. I figured if you could see just part of it, you could guess. But now I have to put
what did she do to make the crocs not like her so much and put her in a cage? What's that one?
She's out there. I'll have to put a lion in there.
Who?
A lion. There should be a lion in there.
Oh. Someone's digging in brick. Is it Jesse, maybe?
I don't know. 3 of these things are not like the other.
Or Hoosier. Somebody's.
I promise it ain't me.
He's at his house.
It looks like maybe Jesse digging. Jesse's trying to rebuild a castle. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
We got you stoked when we showed you that when we were talking about cheap asses possible future auctions. You decided to.
Yeah. Well, I realized I had a lot of those pieces, so and a lot of it was still like kind of together. So I'm
thinking
the drawbridge was all still together. So just trying to see what all I have. have and what I need to get for it to.
I mean, I know they, I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, they had a couple at the Bricks and Minifig a few weeks ago, but I mean, they were still pretty hefty priced. So.
Right, and I have all these parts. So
I was actually tempted to dump all my old 80s space stuff into one of those under the bed containers and do some building because I found a couple of the instructions for those.
I've got a whole bin of 80s space stuff.
I'm just trying to figure out, I mean, just trying to get some good ideas to do some mock building while I'm working on the castle, I guess.
This is actually the last kind of bits that were in my bin of castle stuff that I didn't use. So.
Oh. That you didn't use on your castle? Oh, you know what's funny is I actually I came across something when I was hanging flyers for my show. So I made some flyers. I was hanging them up at some of the grocery stores around the area.
Have you seen this child?
So I actually did. This one has a little bit less action than the other one. It only has the one thing from the one screen from the 72 hour. But I found something you might enjoy, Jesse. Because while I was doing that, I was pulling down the old cards from Brickworld Milwaukee. Look whose castle's in there, man.
Ooh.
I was like,
cool.
I think I might hold on to those. Jesse,
Yeah, I think I grabbed a bunch of those and I think I left them at Brickworld.
Well, I got a few for you. I probably have more somewhere else, but these were all kind of up on, they were up on a board, that I'd hung up for, and I was like, yeah, I can probably take those down since it's now August and that was supposed to happen in April. Yeah, I can probably take those down.
Yeah, and that was like the last meeting that we went to, like in person. So.
Yeah. So, you're right. That's right. We had the I think he had some at the meeting he handed out too that we were putting up. I mean, I wonder if I even have more maybe somewhere else too. But cool. Now, at least now we've got a picture of it. Otherwise, it is still, I mean, it'll always be forever in the Beyond the Brick videos. So.
Yeah.
There's always money in the banana stand.
So, I mean, the other thing too is I was going to say too is as you prep the island or work on it too, if you end up deciding you want to build like a common section or something too that you want us all to repeat that'll go together, let us know too. We can always do that too if we need to.
Yeah, I've been kind of thinking of future plans.
Yeah, you're in charge.
Besides the island, but now that we're getting invoiced, now that we're getting invoiced for our lug bulk order, it should be.
Yeah, so we were talking about that a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, so probably, hopefully, I mean, I don't know. I mean, how long it's going to take. I mean, to me, with what's going on, I'm kind of wondering if they if they were smart enough to maybe start sending it a little bit before they invoiced it, but I guess you never know. So
yeah,
and if they're mailing it now, if Bricks and Pieces orders are taking 5 weeks, I mean, I don't think they'll take anything less than that. I'm sure.
Right.
Well, I mean, a lot of that stuff comes DHL. So other than the Bricks and Pieces, so I don't know how I think Bricks and Pieces just comes via. Just however, but I mean that the other stuff I think is DHL from from where it comes from all the way to destination, because I know that's who I always dealt with when I was doing it.
So is it usually pretty quick after y'all get invoiced for lug bulk?
It depends. I mean, there have been years where they actually had invoiced us and they had already sent it. It was already sitting on like the dock in crates or something, in the U.S. And then there were other times where they ship it afterwards. But I think it's coming DHL freight, so mean, it's not going to be something like where it's coming, like, you see the postal stuff that comes for, like bricks and pieces stuff. It's coming like DHL freight, so it'll be on a pallet, from whatever. And I don't know if DHL has other ways, if they have ships or if they just have planes or what they have. So I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing it probably will still be a while before it gets to it. I mean, with what's going on in the world, I mean, I don't know if that'll slow it down. Will it get hung up in customs? Customs is sometimes where usually most of the issues always happen, is it gets hung up there because it's a toy and all kinds of other stuff. I mean, we had years where it just, when we were responsible of getting it into the U.S., oh yeah, that was always.
So how do they decide who gets lug bulk first?
Well, they used to do, there were times where they would do it alphabetically A to Z by group, and then they were doing years where it was Z to A.
Yeah, but you're going to need me, aren't you?
And I think this year I'm guessing it might have just been in the order they received it. Because I mean, we're hearing across the board that different lugs got it and stuff. And so, I mean, and it didn't look like there was any rhyme to reason. Probably just as they got it, says it's too crazy of a year. We're not going to worry about a system. We're just going to do it in the order we get it. I'm guessing that's probably how they did it. I just, with all that's going on this year, there's just doesn't make any rhyme or reason of any other method. So
I was up there earlier today.
So I mean, it's kind of those things where I mean, I'm guessing. But I mean, it's one of those things too. Is I mean, with everything being a lot slower too. I mean, it's probably even a lot slower than normally is. Than because I mean, we're looking at August and I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I mean, generally, it's not too long. I mean, I'm guessing once you're invoiced, I'm guessing they probably want to get it to you relatively quick. Just like anything else. I mean, you're paying for something. I mean, it was a lot easier back in the day when we used to be able to pay and have the money transferred to like a U.S. bank, Bank of America or whatever down in Atlanta or whatever, somewhere down south. And that was good because I was around a few years when they did that, and that was easy. A wire transfer that to a U.S. bank frickin' was like quicker than you could blink your eyes. And then when they changed it, they wanted it sent to a bank, I don't know, in Czechoslovakia or something somewhere.
Probably Gladno.
Gladno? Okay. So,
in the Czech pub.
So, but yeah.
Mike B is back.
Yeah, he's been back.
Whatever. I have a few questions about this sign-up thing I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, what is the date?
I think it was at 20, 21st, 22nd. Let me look.
That sounds about right.
20, 21st, 22nd.
The weekend before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I'll be doing back-to-back weekend big streams.
Really?
Well, the week of Thanksgiving is the Creations for Charity Beyond the Brick 24-hour live stream that Friday. And that one I've kind of done the last. Kevin did it, helped out Joshua last year, and did the whole 24 hours.
Yeah, I saw him try to do that.
So I mean, I've never done that.
He's such a whiny baby. He's like, I don't think I can take any more of this. Oh.
If I have to work that weekend, I'd give it a try, but my schedule gets crazier on holidays. So.
I don't know if I can live stream any longer. So this is.
I do have an item this year. I think I'm putting in the auction though. I think I'm going to put this in the auction this year.
You should sell your butt shop.
Actually, I don't have a butt shop, but I was thinking of selling my my igloo on the mills.
Ooh.
So I was thinking of doing, my clear igloo type thing. So
yeah.
And it's got the mills white on all four sides. So
who wouldn't want that? I'll bet on that.
So and then I gotta get the interior. Gotta get a bed.
Willie, let's start the bidding, Willie.
All right. Hate to do this, guys. I'm just tired.
Okay.
What's in the water?
Well, you have a good night, Haley. Hopefully we'll See you again.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm sure. See y'all this weekend. So.
Yeah, I'll
Sounds
see you
good.
tomorrow.
All
Have
right.
a good night. Have a good
Y'all
night.
have a good
Haley.
night.
You got.
Good night.
Yeah,
Okay.
the heat does make. Oh, I can probably get me off solo.
Okay, so then what time on Friday do you start read 7?
7. And like I was when like Hoosier and I were talking the other day, I mean, I can take a smaller ship too if we end up getting a lot more people this time. So just let me know what you want me to do.
Well, we know we don't have to worry about Sands. He doesn't get a slot.
I think the Brick Sisters
What?
want to go.
The bricks picker?
The Brick Sisters.
They're
Right.
gone.
Jordan will probably want one in Whistler. The guy at the big spaceship. He'll probably want one.
He can have Sands as time slot. Jordan can have whatever time slot Sands wanted. Am I just damning myself to hell? I don't know. Okay, 7 p.m. is Friday night break.
I don't know.
What are we bidding on, says Willie? Okay, Friday night. Hoosier, you start on Saturday.
Welcome to Reed's Rant Friday, where Reed talks about what Reed talks about.
What?
We have some intermittents by Butt Shop on
Who
occasion.
let this guy in? Who let this
Sorry,
wisecracker
I'm
in?
talking
Man?
to
What is
myself.
going on?
I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know where he came from. Did someone send him an invite?
I must
Yeah.
have
You thought you had to show all to yourself, Butt Shop, didn't you?
I inadvertently sent one up to
Yeah.
GB, I guess. I don't know.
What are you going to get?
what I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, so be it.
Okay, so Hoosier, I have you start at 8 Central.
Yeah, I got an echo.
That was me. Sorry, it should be gone now.
So, Mr. Wagner, how much of the stream did you watch tonight?
I was just in a couple spots, but heard bits and pieces.
Hey, I'm gonna run another auction, so put me 7 Central.
7 Central. Got Saturday Night Bricks.
So, yeah, so you need to listen to it about the, let's see here, what is this? About the 30-minute mark. You'll be good. You got to go back and watch it.
Why?
For
You just got to watch it. It's worth a really, really good laugh.
and watch the beginning of this stream.
That's what I'm saying. The 30-minute mark.
What are you talking about? Where are you?
I don't know. Something happened that was
Something happened that was definitely worth, watching.
Worth
Yes, by the way.
a looky-loo.
I haven't seen him in months.
Who?
Sands. You just said you can count Sands out, Butt Shop. Where's he been?
I don't know. I think he passed away, didn't he? No, I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
Joke about death, Butt Shop.
I don't talk to him at all, so I don't know. He's around.
We
No,
were,
I haven't chatted. Here's what you
He's
guys.
got his circle of friends.
Willie, we were bidding on one of Reed's igloos.
We're bidding on Reed's Igloo.
Oh, I saw that, but it's at the mill standard. Who wants something on the mill standard?
Yeah, it's hard to find something else that would fit with the mills.
Mill standard is only used for the town and train. Blah 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 blah.
You can use it for fantasy.
Jesse, when's the last time you built a castle in the mill standard? That's right, never. You don't build a castle from the mill standard.
My big castle, the edges were mills.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You couldn't match into the back with mills, right?
The whole front edge of it was
Yeah,
3/4 of it. But yeah, the back of it was not.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't gonna put anything behind it.
Right.
Okay, and then 6 p.m. Sunday is hauling and balling.
Yeah, they'll probably do 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'll put it 2 hours. What kind of placeholder do you guys read? Do you want? Because I need to fill in the amount of hours you want to go, even if they change. Like, what do you want me to set you up with just to start off? Like a bare. What's your bare minimum? 5?
2.
What's your ice bear minimum?
What's your beer maximum?
Probably 5. I mean, because obviously the people, across the pond might want to start. They want to start a little early or whatever. So.
All Canadians.
The people across the pond, that is not a good time. Your time slot is horrible for them.
Well, no,
Like in the UK anyway, they're all in bed. They don't watch it. That's why they don't come
No, you met them across like Lake Superior, Lake Michigan, up in Canada.
Oh yeah, up past the Lake Superior, eh? Up in Nova.
Plural.
Oh yeah, Nova Scotia time.
Yeah, take off, eh?
Take off, you're in Saskatchewan, eh? Yeah, we got to see if our affiliates in Saskatchewan are going to agree with us. Do we have any affiliates?
Funny guy.
No, let's get some affiliates in Saskatchewan, eh? Hey, sorry, eh? Sorry I didn't make the
Sorry.
Sorry, eh? You mind if I'm passive aggressive with you? Okay, hold on about 2 hours. Should I assume PBN?
Yeah.
Sorry.
How many hours should I assume?
Boy, this is exciting stuff.
Hey,
Half
if you want something even more exciting, over at Tricker Bricks, they do a Bricklink board meeting where they talk about their stats and statistics for the month. They basically get out pie graphs and they point to it on their.
That would be more interesting than planning out time slots for me.
Trust me, no, it's really boring. I've been to it.
You're not really a pie chart and graph kind of guy, are you?
I like pie.
That doesn't surprise me. I like pie as well.
But when they just like monotonely talk about it, I'm like, should I get out my what is that thing called that they used to wheel into the classroom? The overhead projector. So I can get my.
You got some nice blue fingers from using the blue ink and the clear sheets. Stash, why are you sending Butt Shop a bunch of 1x2 trans clear plates? That doesn't make any sense. And hi, dude, I never responded to you back when I was on earlier.
Hi,
and hi, Pops Blocks. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see. Are you coming up tomorrow, Butt Shop?
I want it. I want to. We're having a rummage sale. Hey,
are you selling anything good or all crap?
All crap. I don't know.
I'm not coming.
Wait, is that guy from Menasha going to sell again?
I don't know.
Darn.
I'm not raging it, so I'm not sure exactly who's going. Pop might know, but I don't.
I need to get a hold of him. If he's going, I could catch a ride.
Dude says minifigure collector and me after Reed. Please, Butt Shop.
So what time, Jude? Because Reed will go and tell you what guys want to start.
Sure. We got to see what the Brick Sisters want to do.
And this is a 24-hour stream?
I want specifics because I have to
72 hours. I hope you're stopping in tonight, Stash. 72 hours, geez. How often do you guys do that?
Usually once a year, but we're doing it again.
Oh, okay.
They think you just pick up and do this like that.
We're gonna do one every.
Sorry to bore you, world of laggers.
What's going on, Bubba? Did you get the movie finished?
Hello, Bubba. Love you, Bubba.
Hey, Bob.
Okay, so no one knows anything. I make the rules. Okay. Done.
Oh, wouldn't that be a world?
72-hour stream done.
Well, there is the Brick Sisters want to do another wine and build stream.
Okay.
So that would have to go on Friday night.
Like after me, if I do a short one.
Yeah, so if Reed's done 2 hours.
This is what, October 20th, 21st, 22nd?
Yeah.
November.
So you want Reed 7 to
Oh, November. Okay.
The weekend before Thanksgiving.
Well, if I'm going to make the sign up sheet. I need to plug in the absolutes before I can email it to people, or they will sign up for time slots that you want. That is why I need the absolute. If you don't give me the absolute,
Vodka?
no,
Or like the absolute freezing?
no, the absolute slots that want to be filled by the regular shows or subsequent regular shows, asterisk, umlaut, I don't know. I need that data in
really
there.
have umlaut in there?
Okay.
Is it boot shop?
Boot shop.
Okay.
Because if those aren't in the sign-up sheet, those slots may be signed up for by other humans.
There's a lot of quotation marks in there. I don't think you understand what quotation
There's
marks.
There's a lot of punctuation. There's more punctuation going on than words.
I doubt you're that punctual though.
Well, it depends on if he's got plastic covering something.
Dad joke alert.
For Chop, I would give Reed 2 hours.
Oh, look at now he's calling the shots for old man Reed.
Wait, is there a different Reed? Who's old man Reed? Is this like Logan and old Logan?
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Is this like future Reed that's going to come back?
Yeah.
I'd give
for only 3 days.
Come with me.
Come back.
Then give the Brick Sisters 2 hours after Reed.
Reed, you only want 2 hours?
That's fine. That'll work.
Why are you being so cordial? Where's the other Reed?
He was abducted by aliens. Actually, he was abducted by his own ice bears.
Where's my belligerent Reed?
That's
He's in that castle, right? In that
the young Reed right now.
Yeah, you're being way too easy to deal with right now.
It's Boomer Reed.
Yeah, he's all chillaxed.
Yep. We'll see old man Reed later.
Just riding that retirement.
Rant Reed for short.
Yeah. Ooh, he's eating ice cream. That's why he's being so nice. Anyone eating ice cream.
True.
No regular time.
Blueberry something.
Oh yeah, Jesse, whoever that is, someone Jesse's Brick Galaxy or something. I'll send you the sign up, mate.
Whoever you are, that sounds great. We'd love to have you.
Why don't you jump in here, dude?
Like most weeks lately.
So
that jump in here and give Butt Chop a taste of his own medicine here. Come on.
Okay, everyone is welcome except for Sam.
So that gives Dude Jude 4.
Dude Jude said he'd even go Saturday after Hoosier.
But that gives Dude Jude 4 hours of drinking.
Oh my God.
Wait, not because 9 to 11 would be Brick Sisters, you're saying?
Yeah.
Drinking 9 to 11.
I need a better piece of paper. This piece of paper's getting full. My paper's full. My mouth's bleeding. My mouth's bleeding.
Hey, Butt Chop.
Yeah.
Why don't you use that fancy digital equipment that you just picked up?
Because you know what happened to the apocalypse? I can still set up a stream with a piece of paper, but there wouldn't be a stream then. Never mind.
Hey, how you gonna do that?
After the grid is down, I can still set up a thing with this.
Adam said he'd take an hour.
After the Great Robot Wars, I can still write out a stream schedule.
Actually, really think you can entertain people for a whole hour?
Yeah, we might have to do. Do you have a co-host, Adam? You might need Wagner to follow co-host or something.
I wasn't saying that.
You're gonna need backup. It'll be Wagner stash hour. Spend an hour with Wag stash. Okay. Don't let the cops see Chop's new technology. He's gonna be doing some time. Yeah.
Why did you steal it?
No, but I already hacked into the Pentagon earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's not that hard. Their password is password, all lowercase. National security is at an all-time low, am I right, people? I went to the Pentagon. It's password, all lowercase. Oh my god, you guys are stupid.
You sure it wasn't like Pentagon just spelled wrong and you went
Pentagon with 2 G's.
But Pentagon.
Pentagon. It was Pentagon with a silent E at the end.
Oh, there is the umlaut that threw you off.
Yeah, there's an umlaut on the Pentagon. Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Yeah, our IT is up in Saskatchewan, so we had to be Pentagon. Oh, I got regulars, he says. Look at this guy flexing. Dude, if you flex any harder, Jesse, your biceps are going to rip through that chest.
Well, you said whoever this guy is, yeah, he could be on it.
His biceps are going to rip right through the chest. I got Iceberg, Agents of Muck. Which way to the Which way to the lift area? He goes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds like the combination some idiot would put on his luggage. Yeah, that's the combination I have on my luggage. Are you ready for the combination?
You're stuck in space ball.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Stash, are you coming yet or what?
5. So the combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, that's such a good part.
Wait, have we reverted to Old Man Reed? Is he falling asleep again?
No, he's typing up a storm. He's probably got the schedule for the stream already done. He's
We're
probably
still
going to finish this before, while we're here talking.
I finished my ice cream.
Oh.
Sorry.
The ice stream.
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Jesse's flexing his regulars. Yo, I got all kinds of people up in my stream. Dude, you can have it without having to flex anything, Jesse. It's not like you have to prove yourself. You know, son, I wasn't going to let you stream until I saw you had regulars.
I feel like building.
Like I said, you said whoever you are, yeah, you can be on it.
I was messing with Jesse's Brick Galaxy knows I know who he is. Like,
oh, does he? Are you sure he knows that?
Jesse, do you know that I know who you are? Now it just sounds like a... Okay.
But now you know that I know.
Okay, now you're in trouble, Chop. Here we go.
Otherwise,
There we
look at that cutie! Look at the little guy.
What up, Squirt?
Yo, what up, little sweetie? Look what I got for your train layout, little sweetie.
That's too small. 4 wide doesn't cut it.
Ooh, it sure did in the 9 volts.
Yeah, 9 volt. Nah, sorry. Thanks though. That's all. I put it in there.
That's from my childhood. That's not actually from the train layout. That's my set from when I was a little kid.
They made train back then?
What?
I said they were making train back then?
Yeah, it's not that long ago. We're about the same age, Wagner, aren't you?
No, that can't be.
Who's
what are you, Wagner? 35, 36?
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah.
10 years.
Give or take a decade and a half.
Decade and a half?
Okay, fine, half a decade.
I don't think you're older than me.
Was that?
Yeah.
I don't think you're older
Someone
than me.
was just turning 40.
I don't think I'm older than you, no, but I think Butt Chop's older than me.
Who was just turning 40?
Just barely.
I'm 42.
Oh.
Yeah, I can tell. You look it.
How old are you, Chop?
40.
Oh, I'm 43. I'm the oldest of us.
Yeah?
I'm ancient. I'm an old fart.
I'll be 44 in a couple months.
Well, I turned 52 this year, so.
So Butt Chop's going to be the young gun, unless Stans is on, then he's the young gun.
Who? Sands?
Young?
Is he at Con? Sands Con?
Yeah, I think he's going to be at SansCon, but that got postponed to next year, I think. I was saying I haven't seen Sands in a long time.
Postponed and never. I can never sit up with this camera. There we go.
Okay, so I got read.
Oh, back to this again?
No, I'm doing my own thing. You don't worry, little honey child.
Not
You're
worried.
a little child butt chop. We've already established that.
Honey
Wagner.
child.
The wee
Wagner,
lad.
I'm waiting for Jesse to come in and do some flexing in person in here. You know?
Just don't take what?
Don't take a block. We'll just show up for Friday Night Bricks and then we'll bomb the
Sounds
shit.
good. We'll storm the party.
Yeah.
We'll drive it into the ground.
What is it?
Sounds like fun.
What was it?
Oh, someone's in trouble.
Oh,
Oh, bad butt chop.
oh, Bubba's a month older than me. Bubba's a month older than me. Wait, Bubba. Wait, someone was just saying they're like, I'm going to be 40 soon.
That was you.
Like a year ago.
I'm having recollections of my own. Shut up.
Those
Okay.
are flashbacks.
You're having reflections of the way life used to be.
Flashing back to minutes ago.
Or hot flashes, one of the two.
Remember 6 minutes ago when Stash came in?
Yeah, remember that? That was good times.
That was good. That was good.
Those were the days.
Oh, yeah. Those are simpler times.
Back when it was 9-volt trains.
Back in the 9-volt.
Stupid 9-volt.
That or monorail, one of the two.
Monorail.
Okay.
What's Stash up to tonight?
None, waiting for a friend to call me back, so if I magically mute everything, don't panic, I'll be back.
You might be waiting a while, Stash.
No, they're taking care of something.
You took my joke, Wagner. Like that's going to happen.
Sorry, I was busy laughing at my own joke. What was that, Stash?
He goes, yeah, you guys are hilarious. Bye.
Speaking of dad jokes, where's Hinkle? Showing
Oh.
off Boston still.
Yeah, where's Hinkle?
He's got bigger fish to fry.
2 weeks in a row, he's blown you off. It's terrible.
Bigger fish to fry.
And Larry
It's a Friday
is
night,
out.
so we could be doing fish fry, but they don't really do that as much on the East Coast, do they?
No,
Larry's out, but
they do the lobster limbo.
No, we're not talking about that kind of thing, butt chop. This is a
They do
family-friendly show.
They do the barnacle breakdown. The
That
crustacean.
should about her video so you can talk over us a little better.
get out of here.
What was that, Stash?
Chadwick Boseman, the guy who played Black Panther, died.
Which guy?
He was diagnosed with stage 3 colon cancer in 2016 and battled it.
Who is this?
Wow. The guy who played Black Panther in the Marvel movies. Jackie Robinson in 42.
Huh. I'm trying to think of his name.
Chadwick Boseman.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He just passed away?
Colon cancer, yeah.
Hey, Jesse. Oh, who's this guy?
Who's it? Are you from Saskatchewan?
Yeah, don't you know?
Didn't Black Panther
just He's from Nova Scotia.
17?
Don't you know? I'm over across the pond, don't you know?
He's from Newfoundland. Over from across the Lake Superior there. We got 2 Minnesotas. We got an Illinois. 2 Minnesotas. We got an Illinois. So we got a Fib. 2 Minnesotas. 1, 2, 3, 4 Wisconsin's, and Indiana.
To be a Midwest only stream.
This is like all Midwest except for the.
Yeah, none of those Coloradans invading the stream tonight.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain High. I don't know. Yeah.
It's not Rocky Mountain High.
Where did that?
Well, they're not quite Midwest. Is that what you're getting at?
Yes. I hope we're not to have to explain all the jokes to you tonight, Jesse.
Never know, though.
You never know.
True.
How's Jesse tonight?
I'm good. I've been occupied doing my own puzzle box. I'm still doing puzzle boxes. I'm going to create my own.
There you go.
I got some of the tricks down, so I wanted to do one. I was watching other videos where you have to spin the box, spin it, make a couple of loose ends like separate, and
yes, I could do that.
that's like the impossible box. People are trying to push on everything, and you have to actually sit there and spin it, and something internally centrifugally loosens up.
Works its way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume then you've got interlocking plates and stuff so that there isn't a spot you can just press on one location to have it open.
Yeah. Yep. It's all about like this little hook kind of keys that when you can't press on that until you press on something else, and it's sequence of operations or whatever.
But a lot cooler than the game sequence. You're just not nearly as I only for the last 4 years. Well, yeah, I suppose since 2017. Wow. Sorry, back to the Chadwick Boseman thing again. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Turn 40. I gotta turn on the other chat. What's up, Stabs? How are you?
Are we boring you, Jesse?
Good, man. How
Sorry.
you been?
I'm good.
How's Minnesota? How's Minneapolis?
Some more rioting happened because some homicidal guy shot himself, and then
We're starting to get our own rioting here.
Yeah, Kenosha and stuff. That was it was like not even a police related, like it was so weird. Social media just blew up.
Yeah,
just the other day.
Facebook journalists, man, they're the best.
Yeah, they were trying to rush like the actual footage of the guy putting the gun to his own head. But how do you show that on the news? So it's still like a lot of hearsay.
Yeah.
So yeah, not the Minnesota I grew up in.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. I don't think any of it right now is what we grew up in.
Yeah, I know. For all in our 40s, growing up in the 80s, and just not even. I don't think I ever worried about anybody, shooting me, for crying out loud. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Unless it was like a farmer and you were on his property or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah. Maybe a trespassing type thing, but yeah, nothing like it is today,
You just
Heck, most of the kids back in the day went to the forums to to drink or whatever to get away. I mean, you could stay hidden in the corn stalks. I mean, I didn't, but I mean, I definitely heard of siblings and stuff that did stuff like that. So. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit crazy. It's a little crazy these days, Oh.
Didn't mean to jump into.
Thanks, Jesse.
Serious. So I'll change the subject.
No, you're good. I asked. Don't worry.
Have you seen the Brickmania? The Brickmania tracks for trains? They officially launched some third party that they're gonna officially sell larger radius track and small segment track.
Oh yeah, I remember because I was talking back in the day. I was actually talking to Scott about that. The guy who runs Brick Track.
Brick Tracks, yeah.
Yeah, just name dropping left and right here, Stash, or what?
He makes.
Yeah, I was just talking the other day.
His part.
Hi, Corporal Bodie. Rod high.
That's okay. I'm fine with that.
Oh, hey, Corporal Bodie. Sorry. Yep. Yeah, talking about Minnesota. Yep. We got a few Minnesotans in this stream. Jesse and Mike B. From up in that area.
We got 2 Minnesota, You got 4 Wisconsins.
Jesse's from Wisconsin, not Minnesota.
No, we got one Wisconsin Jesse, and we got a Minnesota Jesse.
Yeah, there's 2 Jessies in here.
Yeah, duh.
You know, if we had Mr. Hinkle, we'd have 2 Kevins too.
We would.
Stosh still waiting on that phone call. I bet he's going to be waiting all night. Eh?
Man, Reed.
I wish paging Kevin worked like it does for everybody else. It'd be pretty awesome.
Paging Dr. Kevin.
Paging Dr.
He's a
Herman.
doctor now, huh?
You have
Wow.
a telephone call.
Paging
at the
Dr.
front
Pee Wee
desk.
Herman.
Mr. Hinkle, you have a telephone call at the front desk. Okay. Back to work.
Back to work. Back to work. Back to work.
What it feels like. I feel like I just did this. I thought I was done though.
I think I'm gonna try something on this new wall module. We'll see how it looks.
Thought we were done till 2021.
We'll see what the snow looks like, if the snow looks good on the walls at all. Add one more color into. Huh?
No good.
No good. Can't have snow
No
mixed with
good.
ice.
No good.
It's snow good. It's another dad joke straight out of Wisconsin. We got the dad jokes cornered up here in Wisconsin.
We do. We got a
You want to borrow a dad joke? We'll borrow you some. What's up, sweet stuff? How you doing, Howie?
Hey, Howie.
Big Willie.
Hello.
Is that the Bat Lord? I don't know who's the Bat Lord.
I'm Bat Lord. And Willie says, hey to Jesse's. Brick.
Hey, Willie.
Yale X-ray. Howie and Bubba are here. I'm just in the middle of scheduling a 72-hour live stream, Bubba and Willie and Howie and whoever else.
Yeah, nothing major. Nothing to see here. Chop just doing the usual.
I thought we were done with this till 2021, eh?
That's just she gets for thinking again, Chop.
So, dude, are you in there? Oh, he is. He just said hi to someone. Okay. Dude, you want to go after Saturday Night Bricks?
Is Judith the Judith going to be on there too?
Yeah, Dude Jude has already setting him and Robbie up for.
What about Judith the Judith? I know Jude's on there.
I don't know how many of his alter egos are going to be on there. Depends on how much Tang he intakes. My favorite part of this year's was, you shut your mouth, Bricks, for Chris. Dude yelling at the chat. You shut your mouth.
About a week before the stream, we need to send them some care packages of Tang.
Yeah. A Tang variety pack. Okay, H&B. So 8 p.m. Credit, Kevin. Kevin's not money.
What was that?
Quit yawning.
Your what hurts?
Oh, I didn't say anything about that. But if you want to know, I'll tell you in the private chat. Okay.
I don't want to hear about your privates in private.
Hello.
I don't want to hear about them in public.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear about it.
Nobody wants to hear about it. Change the subject, people. Okay. I have a lot of notes here. Jeez.
So the boys season 2 comes out in what, 6 days?
What comes out?
Season 2 of The Boys on Amazon.
September 4th, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it should be good. Are they doing it all at once, or do I have to wait every week?
I think they're doing it all at once.
I'm tired of that every week crap. I mean, I get
Yeah,
it.
but
Disney, they suck. So they
Oh,
do
see,
the Mandalorian. I
think
if
it ended up being a lot better.
If I could avoid social media for like 5 weeks, then I might watch them, because you can watch like the first 3 episodes and then it's okay to take a break, and then it's like 4 through 8 you have to watch all at once as well. But if I want to sit down and watch it, I want to watch it all.
I was initially unhappy that they were releasing The Mandalorian one week at a time, but I ended up getting really pumped up for each episode, and then I thought it ended up being great. Because
it was.
So, is that what you
rather
prefer?
watch them all in a row, though.
Yeah, that is nice.
Set time
and
aside.
What was that?
Set time aside. Take 6 hours
Yeah.
and be like, okay, I got a food break in here, bathroom break, flick off butt shot, and go back to watching TV.
Yep. But yeah, I think The Mandalorian's the only show that I've had to sit and wait for.
Something else I thought they were going to release like 3 or 4 episodes, and then it was every week, and it might have been The Boys unless they changed it.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Was it Umbrella Club? I didn't watch that yet.
Which one?
Umbrella Club or Umbrella?
Yeah, the Umbrella Academy. I haven't seen that. I started watching the first episode. What was that?
It's slow to get into. It gets better and it gets out there. Definitely out there. That's why I started watching. On HBO. What is that? Lovecraft Country.
Oh, I've seen a little bit about it, but I don't have HBO.
Let me get back to you. My phone's ringing.
Okay.
He finally got that call he was waiting on.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's good. I mean, so many of those puzzle boxes have you made so far, Jesse?
I've made four different ones that I found instructions for, and this is kind of the first one I've built myself. And there's prototypes that didn't work out, or I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
So this is like prototype 3.0 of getting it to work with the spinning thing.
Yeah.
So I think I got that part. So I got like one level done on here where you have to spin it, you have to push here, you have to push, move a key around. And then that'll move something around in the top level. So now I'm basically brainstorming what the next, I don't know if that'll be the top level or a middle level.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a big box. It's on a 16 by 16.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good size.
Yeah. I like the bigger ones because you can, you don't need a tool. You can use your finger to push in on some of the panels or whatever.
So you like to cheat is what you're saying.
No, he's saying the holes aren't too small. It's not.
Yeah, with the other ones I've made, they try to make them as small as possible. It's like the smallest puzzle box. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather have it like fit in both my hands. This is kind of the perfect size, really. I think it'll be more.
You don't have to use a toothpick to finish it.
Right. Yeah, I'd rather have more interlocking possibilities. So I got that extra piece in there, and I might do something different.
September, October, November.
Jesse, that looks like the Black Monarch's castle you're working on.
Yeah.
Probably is.
Yeah, that's the Black Monarchs.
I could tell by the gatehouse that's sitting on the top left in the picture.
Yep.
Nice. Did you pick that up at 50 pieces?
Yeah, about maybe a year and a half ago, I picked up a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Cheap Ass was talking earlier that he got a lot recently that had a bunch of those sets, and so when we talked about it, it inspired Jesse to go look for some of his old stuff.
Yeah. So this was all kind of still in pieces put together yet. So I was just throwing it together and seeing what all I had here. So most of it just gotta have some, fill in stuff. So
Yeah.
It's one of the best castles in my opinion.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
So are you still there, Hoosier?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm taking care of something. I'll be right back.
Okay, I just need to know about when this sign-up sheet's got to be done by.
You need to know that immediately? Is that a pressing issue?
I don't know. It's only a couple months before they want to do the stream. I don't know how long they think it takes for people to sign up, but
Probably about 10 seconds.
I guess maybe. I don't know. That'd be nice. I like your thinking.
I like my thinking too.
10 seconds sounds good to me. I can work on that schedule. It takes me longer to make up the sign-up sheet than to fill it. I guess that'd be fine.
I didn't say you're going to fill it all up in 10 seconds. I mean, people take someone 10 seconds to sign up for it. That's all.
Oh.
Don't put words in my mouth, Butt Chop.
Yeah, go ahead, Butt Chop. Put words into his mouth. It's fine.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So, Soda Jesse, you ever make it over to a Fantasy Flight store over in your area?
No.
No. They're the board game makers.
I don't know that one.
Are you into board games at all?
Board games? I would play, but I'm not like in a big group that.
Let's just say people don't really like it.
People don't really like what?
I'm just kidding.
He was being mean.
People don't really like jackasses like Butt Chop.
I don't care if people like me or not.
That's a given.
Yep. It almost seems like you prefer if people don't like you.
You can't control how people feel about you. So
only your actions and how those affect how people feel about you.
You don't like me for who I am, then that's fine by me. Saves us both time in the long run, you know what I mean?
You're really not interested in putting in the effort, right?
I'm not gonna act a way I would not normally act just to gain someone's approval, if that's what you mean. I'm not gonna do something I normally wouldn't do just so that someone likes me. If I have to do that for someone to become my friend, I don't really see the point in it because you're being someone that you're not. What?
I don't hear top rants as often, but they're out there.
It seems like being myself, I don't have too much trouble making friends, so I think people appreciate when you're yourself. You can usually tell when someone keeps acting a certain way to gain approval of others. So you don't want to come off as desperate, okay, kids? You took about 4 hours and a trip to Walmart. I'm making an ARC Trooper from Star Wars Clone Wars Season 7. How did the trip to Walmart help you make an ARC Trooper from Star Wars? Did they have a part that you needed?
There are no ARC Troopers in the new sets, are there?
I don't know, but maybe there's a part that he needed to create the ARC Trooper. I don't know.
If he's doing a sculpture, that'd be a little different. I spent quite a while getting a 501st battle pack, but
he says season 7 of the Clone Wars show. Maybe
there's the new Ahsoka Troopers.
So maybe he's adding
that come in the AAT, I believe.
So so I'm assuming he's making a minifig. That seems like a lot of work, though. 4 hours and a trip to Walmart to make one minifig.
New paint. Are you painting your Lego?
Oh, you must be painting it. Some people do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how, unless you're really good. I don't know how well that looks in the end. I've seen people who make their own Thomas the Train. These kids, they'll repaint their Thomas the Trains, and then they look like complete crap. And I'm like, that train actually, that out of print retired Thomas train that you just painted on had some value before you do, before you decreased it and made it look like a pile of junk. But anyway, that's up to you, kids. Look at my custom thing. It's really good. Yeah. It says it came out of my butt.
Rubber chop.
Yeah, cool train, dude. Perfect. That's perfect for me to throw in the trash. He said he was painting his stuff. Maybe he's a super good artist. I mean,
Mr. Wagner, what are you working on tonight?
People who paint those
sorting.
Cool.
Some amazing.
From sets that I picked up just for figures.
What sets did you pick up just for figures?
No, that's most of the sets that I buy these days.
No.
There's a few sets I'll pick up to actually build, but most of when I'm looking at Star Wars sets, it's not like I'm buying them for the builds anymore. I'm really just buying them for the figures. The same thing with sets. I'm just getting the Centaurs and some of the minifigure parts used for other stuff. It's rare that I'm building a lot of my sets. Like those Ninjago sets to build, but
Are you buying the 501st for the figs then too, or?
Yes. Yep. I like the older ATRT better than this one, and the bark speeder is enormous. So vehicles aren't particularly useful. It's really just the figures that I want.
All right. I just have a couple of those. That's why I was just wondering. So
a couple of 501st?
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
You don't even collect Star Wars.
Huh?
You don't even collect Star Wars, do you?
Not really. I grabbed
them up.
Huh?
Then why'd you buy them?
In case people wanted them that I knew, so I would have them.
He's just trying to be nice.
I was being nice.
Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking you're getting them for giveaways. Maybe.
No, not really. I actually was. I actually just kind of was. I haven't built it, so I don't know what the ATRT looked like. But it looked pretty cool. Obviously, I'm always looking for, stuff for, things to tweak for the ice bears. But the guys, I was thinking somebody else might want the guys.
Yes, I would take the guys.
That's what I figured. Figured somebody would.
So is every figure in that 501st unamassable figure, or is there any figure in there that really there'd only be one of or a couple of?
No, they're all army builders. 2 of them are just plain battle droids, but then the other 4, there's 3 501st Legion troopers and 1 jet trooper. So
here you go.
Oh, that's a pretty big battle pack, yeah.
It's not technically a battle pack. It's really
It's a set.
it's a $30 set. It's just it might be the way they go now with bigger battle packs to try to make more money.
Yeah, it's just a figure heavy battle pack. I see.
Exactly.
Or a figure heavy set. It's kind of like Ninjago did for a while. They did like a $20 set that was figure heavy. You bought it for the figs.
Yeah, that one with 4 figures in it. Well, they did with Lord of the Rings too. They had that one Hobbit battle pack that had 4 elves and 2 dwarves in it. They did it with the Helm's Deep $30 Urukai battle set.
Yeah.
And some of the best sets they've come out with recently have been $30 6-figure sets.
It's kind of like the almost like what the city sets were doing with the city sets. They just can't do that much with Star Wars because of the licensing. They probably just can't put that many figures.
They have to have the builds in there to do it with Star Wars. They can't do just the minifigure pack.
Well, that's why this is probably as big as they get because they need some kind of a build in there. So this would be probably the equivalent of some kind of way to add to your Star Wars, battle.
Right, they want to keep it 30.
Are we talking about the elusive Bespin set?
No, I mean actually both the Bespin and the Wonder Woman were available the other night when I was looking, but I mean I didn't buy either one. I mean they're both available when I was on the website, but I didn't buy them. So.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I saw the Bespin. Maybe I meant the. What was the one? The Mos Eisley. I guess it's all still rumors because I haven't seen any pics. But Bespin, yeah, I saw the Bespin.
What Mos Eisley?
Rumor is supposedly we're getting a unique Mos Eisley that's comparable to what the Diagon Alley was.
Really? That would be
but
awesome.
I haven't seen
Isn't it supposed to be a
UCS?
It's going to be like the Hawk-based UCS,
there,
but Mos Eisley.
Ponda Boba and Dr. Evazan.
Finally we get Ponda and Doctor.
Finally, a whole bunch.
Big Kid Bricks is pretty good.
I'm a wanted man.
Jesse turned me on to this guy.
Well,
Big Kid Bricks, the guy out of Fort Wayne.
This little one's not worth it.
Or injection.
Here, let me get you some.
His customers are pretty good.
Dr. Evazan is actually, he does some unneeded and cruel surgeries. That's what he's calling for.
Well, the thing is, you can kind of fudge Dr. Evazan, but you can't. There are no Aqualish out there right now, so it'd be really nice to get a Ponda Baba figure.
Yeah.
Aqualish with furry hands or with fin hands? They have two kinds of Aqualish.
I know. Well,
minifig hands.
I know. Because the Aqualish technically had the fin hands. In my mind, I was always thinking it was a Shostavinan hand, not an Aqualish hand. But it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do?
Oh, well.
Cry about it.
Wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah, you'll never find a more.
That would be awesome. So, a big Diagon Alley build, a Mos Eisley build, and then a new Ninjago modular. That's a lot.
Which I did see some leaked pics of the Diagon Alley. That actually looks very good.
They finally released official pics of it. They were taking everybody's leaked photo videos down for the Diagon Alley because people were posting stuff before the official release of images. So a lot of people got their hands slapped and they were whining about getting their hands slapped for. They should get their hands.
The Lego security, it's been their problem for years. It goes back when I was still working there in 08. They don't know how to lock things down. They don't know how to keep things safe. They let these vendors get these pics out, and they shouldn't, and then they don't penalize them, but they say they will. But, if somebody else does something over here, they instantly jump on everybody.
Right, they take your video down when it wasn't the people making the video about it didn't leak it. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't leaked from whoever made the video about the leaked photo.
No, wait, somebody sent it to them.
Is there a new minifigure series that leaked
for Harry Potter?
Yeah, Harry Potter. It's called Harry Potter.
It looks like series 16.
But no, 16 is the number on all the series.
No, not 16. Series, yeah, sorry. That looks kind of cool.
Wait, they're coming out with Series 16? Finally.
Shut up.
Finally, Series 16, everybody. You heard it here first.
There's a new standard line coming out.
Hey, we just had
series.
20.
Although I'll see if there's anything good in it. There's one warrior that looks decent.
I haven't seen those pics yet.
Those are probably not.
Yeah,
Don't
wait
throw
till
those
they-
on Reed's screen.
That's a shame.
You'll get Reed's thing taken down if you show those on here.
Oh,
I have a feeling those aren't like official release yet. If there's a new series for 2021.
there's a cool gun in one of them.
Cool gun.
A new space gun. Of course.
Ooh. Pew, pew. Watch out for my ray
Robot?
beams.
What's the
There's a
mascot
robot?
fig? You know, there's one.
A new robot. There's a cool female warrior figure.
Somebody dressed as some food or item. What is it?
There's a cow and there's a frog.
I want a cow and a frog.
Really?
Is it
Where
purple?
are these
Is it the
pictures?
Experience Boost cow?
You know
Not-
Reed's gonna
not
buy
like a
100 of
Can I
the
see
cows.
the figure?
There's a Cupid figure. There's a superhero figure, a female cape
Cupid
superhero
Cartman?
figure. Was that?
Cupid Cartman's still the best.
Oh, Cartman.
Little tiny Cartman.
Reed's gonna buy a cow army.
Well, there's one good figure in the set. That's kind of disappointing. Well, there's a second one that's decent.
But that's
No,
your
it'll only
opinion.
be 3 in the box, if not 2.
That's a waste. That's a shame.
What's the good one?
That's
warrior.
the female warrior. Do you want me to show it on your stream, Reed, or no?
Is it official?
If I were
No.
to go online and look at would I be on Instagram?
It's Lego Leaks on Instagram.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
CM.
Oh, I thought that was a golden shower site.
No. Wrong stream.
Lego Leaks.
Oh, that was bad, Sash.
Yeah, well, blame Buttchop. He set it up.
You did.
You said Lego Leaks.
Lego Leaks 2020 or?
And yes, Buttchop, I got my phone call. That's why I had to leave.
I know. I was proud of you. I was happy
Thank
for
you.
you.
I heard it.
Very proud of you.
Proud of you, son.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
We were all rooting for you to get the call.
Yeah.
We knew you could do it.
I didn't know that myself.
That's crazy that they already look at how bad Lego is. They already got leaks for their 2021 CMF line.
Well, we're 4 months out. This is typically when we start to do stuff, so that's not surprising. I don't see anything about the Diagon Alley model.
Well, that's official. You don't need to go on the leaks page for that anymore.
When did they post it? I didn't see anything this morning about it.
Go to the Brick Fan.
Well, that's the most disappointing CMF series I've seen in a long time. So.
Yeah, but that's just for what you're looking to get out of it. That's not. Other people really enjoy like a lot of the differentials in the CMF series. So
That's very true.
you're looking for an army builder for medieval warriors. And
I'm looking for all sorts of historic and army building figures, and there's not a single historic figure. There's only one army builder, and then there's one space figure that's somewhat an army builder. So it's not a lot of things outside of town and city in modern day.
huh. Yeah, they can't all be wieners, I guess.
You can be, but
I'll enjoy the cow suit guy or girl or whatever it is. I think that's a cool one.
All right, Kevin, incoming. Let's just say it wasn't from here that somebody sent me that pic. It was from someone in Australia.
I didn't even know that Wonder Woman set was off or was going to be released. Interesting.
Chop, I'm going to announce it tomorrow night and make it official, so probably sometime this week.
Okay. You got her, Otter.
If that's not too much trouble.
No, I don't. I can.
Don't worry, he's not doing anything. He's not busy at all.
Yeah, don't worry.
This is the chop we're talking about.
I'll get it done. It's not that hard. I just want to make sure that I have all the I have all the spots so I can send out the sign up without having any issues. I don't want to send out the sign up and then everyone's like, what?
Yeah, but keep an eye on your Instagram, because I'm going to tell everybody that wants to contact you. If you didn't get an invite the last time, that they need to contact you and give them your email.
Yeah.
Chris says, hi, who's this? Gotta go.
Oh, I just
gotta go.
That's a quick high and buy type kind of thing. That's always cool. Someone got a text message.
Okay, then I'll. I think I have everything I need to know. If when I'm making it up, I will send you questions, Hoosier, if I have any.
Ash, did you see the new CMF series?
I'm gonna try to find that CMF series right now. I want to see, because you're always like,
I couldn't find it, so I wasn't looking very well.
There's a lot of Lego leaks guys on Instagram. I don't know which one you looked at.
I mean, there were a ton. I didn't know either.
Lego leaks assist with 2 S's. Nope, that's old, outdated. Lego Leaks 2020. Look at these guys getting free publicity on Reach Channel.
There's only one board.
Free publicity, baby.
Gonna get pulled down already?
It's Lego Leaks with 2 S's.
Oh, that's awesome.
What leaks were you looking at on Instagram, Kevin?
It is just hashtag Lego Leaks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're using hashtags. You
and they're it's like a turquoise aqua box.
Oh, I see it now.
I still don't see it.
Wait, are these the ones CM4SI made?
Yes, because he's typically a pretty good source for that stuff.
Yeah, but these may be the ones that he made. Like, that's why they're digital looking and not real. Because he actually pulled some stuff before and admitted that it was all scammed. That's why he got booted for the last time.
Yeah, I know, but usually he's been a pretty reliable source, though. I mean, maybe it's wrong. I mean, it'd be great if it were wrong.
I thought I saw somewhere that he said he spoofed these. Let me see if I can find it. My first custom minifigure series. Yeah, so it's all bullshit. Can I say that?
Oh, good.
Sorry.
I was gonna say it's like too early for the next like
I haven't had anything to drink.
series to come out anyway.
Yeah, the Harry Potter just came out, so we'll probably get one in December.
No, wait. Yeah, because we just had 2020 and then Harry Potter, and then it'll be a little bit before.
Well, that's fantastic.
That's why
Otter stuff looks good.
rule number 1, Wagner's probably full of it.
But that pic I sent you, Kevin, that's pretty much spot on from.
Rule
fellas
2,
down
have
in,
Stosh fact
Australia.
check Wagner's rumor.
Yeah,
That's why
that definitely looks like a both ices coming, which is great.
we send Stosh in to fact check. You want it right now? I can do it anytime. I was ready to wait till. Why?
Which is funny though, because that picture isn't on this guy's Instagram page anymore, so I wonder if it got yanked.
Willie's back. Hey, Willie.
Hello. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I should have known better because I thought the figure. I was like, well, that doesn't make sense for me to use that little shoulder part for one of the figures. But that's all right.
But yeah, the Mos Eisley's pretty much probably going to happen. I just haven't seen any pics. They're keeping that up.
Yeah, that'd be nice to see. I don't see anything announced officially for Dagon Alley Butt Shop.
They are out there. The sticker sheet came out earlier. The league pics on that. And then somebody took some box art pics. I'm trying to see if I can find any. I don't remember if I snapped. I've got too many pictures too fast on this thing.
You know, they were talking about the last couple weeks on hauling and balling, too.
Here we go. Sending to Kevin.
Sweet.
Fish and bricks. Yeah, it's free publicity people are getting. I love it.
Okay. Make
I
it
know,
big.
they're
They
a bunch of
can
criminals.
send me a check.
Good criminals.
Well, somebody last night.
Are they speed criminals?
They're spam. He's out of Wisconsin? No way. Yep, he's out of Wisconsin.
Can't trust anyone out of Wisconsin.
FISCHNBRICKS. And I don't see the original pic anymore, so that might have been yanked. Yanked!
Yoinks.
Why did Mr. Chris
coming out with one of the Christmas sets?
I'm gonna guess he's still at work, Chop.
I have to yell at him.
Yeah, okay, so targets have the figures already. And the Diagon Alley pick is removed, which means it's probably legit.
So there isn't official pics of it?
Well, of course not. That's why it's been... Lego's real good at that. Oh, there's a pick out that got loose. Quickly delete it because nobody will see it, even though everyone snaps it. Because, you know, we won't carry cameras and phones and laptops and calculators in our pocket, as our teachers said. They were weapons. That's why you don't trust anything that damn teachers say at school. It's a lesson, you kids.
Yeah, butt chop.
Told you, I can entertain.
There's right
Jesse's
here.
probably cringing.
If you look at this person, I don't normally watch them.
You watch them
I
all
know
the
who
time.
they are. Another Brick fan has not taken down video with a picture of it. Brick Clicker has it right here.
Brick
With
liquor,
like
yes.
massive pictures of it. You want the link?
What is it? Brick Collector?
No, hold on. I'll send it to you.
You know, I haven't even looked for anything new in Star Wars yet. Nothing's jumped out. The only one I think I want is the AAT with Ahsoka because it's an older version. Other than that, there's nothing that jumps out in Star Wars this year.
Oh, see, the 501st is fantastic. I'm very happy about that.
I like Stormtroopers. I like OT. I mean, clones are cool. Don't get me wrong, but OT wins in my book.
Well, yeah, of course. But did you finish the Clone Wars series?
Well, it looks like
yeah.
M Productions has a video of it. Yeah, there's videos of the Harry Potter Diagon Alley, the one I put in the private chat, Kevin. Unless you want it in the non-private.
No, private's probably fine. Sorry, what were you saying, Stash?
I'm trying to copy his link.
And there's a bunch of videos on the new one with lots of official pictures, official set pictures from Instagram, close-ups of all the minifigs, all the different modular stores that come in it.
Wow, that's very big.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they've been talking about. Yeah, big one.
M Production says his video is still up, so.
I need to go do something, and all of a sudden I didn't see that.
Do you need to Crash, if you have issues with your other one?
I thought I logged out, but apparently I didn't. I don't know. That's cool.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. So I'm existing in time zones, realities. That's pretty sweet.
It's always wild, you know.
So, yeah, all right then. There you go.
Chop, I ordered more 3D printed tracks today.
Yeah, I heard 10 pieces?
Yeah. Okay, $105.
We had some of the Tricks bricks for our club, the 104 switches, and they worked in the beginning, but as time went on, we found they kept derailing and not going through the switch, going through the regular portion. So, yeah, keep an eye on it. I'm curious to see how it turns out, if they fixed it or if it's still an issue.
I ordered their rail yard.
Yeah, so you're using the 104 switches?
No, I stayed with for the rail yard, I stayed with the R40s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, once we started going bigger, larger cars and the 8, especially with the 8 red stuff, it was usable.
I didn't like. I laid it out with Lego switch tracks, and it was just left too much empty space. So I bought the ones from Trick Bricks.
Mm-hmm.
It's got more of a straight line.
Yeah. And his crossover is nice. I want to try the flip switches because nobody's making them. An angled switch through a straight.
And I'm not too worried about the derailing issue, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
They won't run on mine constantly. More or less just to set trains on.
Sure.
So
Yeah, ours run the main line.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
I got a bad feeling about this.
How bad is that feeling?
I don't know yet. Hopefully, it's not as bad as. I'm just gonna hope for the worst. You can't be prepared for the worst or for the best without.
That's some safe advice, Butt Chop.
Oh God, I'm so yawny.
We'll do that.
That shit's contagious.
Yeah. You already brought it over here, didn't you? I'll be falling asleep on my stream.
What if we all fall asleep on the stream and someone tunes in?
Y'all
I
have
just
that.
want to come in for this 72 hour and everybody's sleeping.
Now that would be pretty good.
Dude, Jude, Hope Castle, everybody's sacked out, just sleeping in there. Me and Larry will have a conversation for the next 3 hours.
I can make that work.
You already have.
At least it's honest. Like, hey, we met well. We were having a long stream. We couldn't stay up for the whole thing. So what? We did our best. We're old. We tried. Don't judge.
Hey, it makes for good entertainment. Come on.
We had fun.
It's good. Have fun at my expense. No big deal.
Yeah, I think I might head out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you have yourself a good evening?
Yeah, have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Yeah, I was going to try to take something along those lines too, but didn't. Yeah, you guys have a good night too.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Later.
Make us up.
Good night.
Good
Night,
night.
man.
Later.
Later. Now that the one Kevin's gone, I wouldn't be surprised if the other Kevin now showed up. That'd be quite humorous.
I got M Productions. I'm gonna watch you did a 5 best of Atlantis. I see that you did a video about that M-Tron ideas set. That's pretty cool. I've subbed to you, but it never. I watched your 2020 promo calendar video already, but I see that you did a Ninjago worst to best of the legacy set. Looks like you got some videos I gotta catch up on.
Dang it, Tom, quit!
M Productions.
Yeah, right? Stop the yawning.
Wagner was yawning, and then I started yawning. And now Wagner left, so he left me in charge of yawning.
Shame on you. Shame on you for that.
Shame, shame.
Shame, shame, shame. I know your name.
I'm gonna have to look at Brick Set M Productions.
One side of the wall done. Undo the other.
All right. I'm off. I got work in the morning.
Later, Stash. Have a good night.
Chop,
Thank
good
you.
luck setting up your
Good night.
72 hours. I'll make sure
Good
I
night,
manage. Jesse,
Stash. I'll set you up
sorry.
with an 8-hour shift.
Yeah, okay. I'll host it. No problem. I don't have the equipment, but I'll do it. I'll do it just because it helps you out, buddy.
I'll send you a sign up. If
You'll have mastered your iPad by then.
No, yeah, I'm the worst at technology unless it needed desperately to work. JBG, good seeing you again, man. Be safe up there.
Yeah, thanks, Stash.
Mike B, you too. Red Brick Dad, take care. Hoosier, catch you later, man.
Have a good one, man.
Later.
Bye, Reed.
Adios.
Guys, in under a minute. Pretty good. All right, let's see if I can do this without like even a remnant for 5 minutes. Sorry.
Look at that. Hey, everybody, let's give him a round of applause.
And he's gone.
He's gone, and there's no remnants there, so that's a good thing. He didn't leave any stinky farts behind, and he's gone. That's good.
That's a tough question there, Productions. Because 2013, you've got the beginning of Chima. You've got Galaxy Squad. 2013, you've still got Castle. Still got 5 Castle sets. Forest Ambush, Gold Getaway, the Gatehouse Raid, Dragon Mountain, and King's Castle. So you've got 5 solid castle sets for 2013. So that's probably going to be for your 2013. I don't know. For me, those 5 castle sets beat out Shima.
Yeah, those are pretty good castle sets.
That's like a really good wave of castle. That dragon and that castle set, pretty much those 5 sets are like quintessential castle sets. For them to end up for them to pretty much close out. Because
I bought 2 or 3 of the dragon.
Wait, Castle only went 2 sets into 2014. So basically, that is the end of that castle line.
That was probably the big one, the joust thing.
2014 only saw Castle Knights accessory pack and Castle Dragons accessory pack. The Bad Knights.
Oh, yeah.
So I think 2015, is that the joust?
Probably.
There's a direct-to-consumer.
Yeah, probably the joust. Probably because I saw the joust a couple years ago at Brickworld, so probably 15 or something like that.
I don't even see it on here though, unless it's not considered. It's not considered castle.
All right, guys, I'm going to bail.
Okay.
I'll talk to you tomorrow about the. We'll talk more tomorrow about the.
Reed, thanks for having me.
You bet. Thank you for coming in.
God-forsaken stream. We'll talk about it.
We'll see everybody tomorrow night.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow night. Yeah, the Kingdom's Joust was 2012. The only set that came out in 2012 was that Joust.
Oh, what year?
It says 2012 on Brick Set.
Really? Kingdom's Joust, the really big one, like $200 or whatever?
Yeah, but it was probably $120. It was still probably on sale in 2014. You know, it's a big direct-to-consumer set because it was just Lego.com and Lego stores.
Oh, you know what? You know where I saw it? I saw it at the Legoland store. Yeah, they would have had it.
Yeah, the Discovery Center would have it. Yeah, way after.
They would have had it in 15 or 16, whenever I saw it. Yeah, just didn't have the money for it or whatever. Or I I think I asked somebody, is it worth it? You know, because I think I was really starting to get into Castle. I had Hope Castle and stuff. I think I asked Kevin or somebody, is that a really good set? Should I pick it up or something? But it was more than what it was at retail. So I probably should have bought it when I worked for Lego, because by the time it got to the Discovery Center, it was like 150 or 160 or something. It was
really? And they marked it up like.
I think it was. Maybe not, but I thought it was.
Could be. Some of the stuff, like when we went to Philly, all the regular sets were marked up at the Discovery Center. The only sets I bought while I was there were the Discovery Center exclusives, because everything else was like if it was $15.99 for a for the Ninjago battle pack of 4 figures or whatever, it was $20 at the Discovery Center.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta write down your address, your email address. Okay. Productions.
Goose.
846 at Gmail.
Well, this is gonna be a big freaking room.
Oh my God, I'm already so excited about this next 72 hours.
Here, I'll go to the big screen. You can only see half of my. So the level that I had before, the dining room levels, which are these guys, the new level is over here. I mean, and it's 30. This is like 22 studs long. This new one is 32 studs long. Massive, baby, massive. Well, and then everyone's going to have the archway, so it'll go. Every story's going to have the walkthroughs. I mean, which means I have to rebuild the gatehouse, which means I can maybe motorize it this time. I got to figure out how I want to do that. I like the idea of having an actual gate. The problem is the gate sometimes with plates, it's hard to get it to slide up and down. So I got to figure that out. So
use a winch and pulley shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would say M Productions, when you get a chance to go work at Lego, you can give us that attitude, but don't go in there with that one, because I mean, they haven't really hired many AFOLs over the years. I mean, when I was leaving, when they let me go, I mean, they really didn't want to hire AFOLs at all, because was their driving force. It wasn't because they loved the product and everything else. It was they wanted the discount. So you got to make sure when you go in there.
Don't mention that. Yeah, don't in your interview.
Yeah.
Don't say anything about the discount. Don't say that that's even part of why you're applying. When they ask you why you want to work there, say anything except I want the discount.
You just say, I love the product. I mean, in the end, I probably wouldn't even say so much about the fact that you're a big AFOL. I mean, I would say, you really like the product. I played with it when I was younger. I saw that, you guys are hiring. I thought it'd be kind of cool to see what it'd be like to, work at a Lego store that I really enjoyed when I was younger. And that's what I would say. If they say, can you build your own things and stuff? Can you build whatever you can hint at, yeah, I could maybe do that or whatever. Just be careful. I mean, they might start hiring AFOLs again, but I mean, in the end, when it was one of those things was, I mean, if you listen to the Forever Sorting episodes with Kevin, there's one episode in mine that sticks with me very, very specifically when Kevin tells one of the retail executives about what he heard at one of the conventions. And ever since that event, when I was working for Lego, my career stalled like nobody's business. I was climbing and everything until that point, and when it hit that, it stalled and started going down. So it's one of those things where you got to be really, really careful about that. So I mean, that's my advice as an AFOL, because if you look at it, Stosh is an AFOL. He's no longer there. I'm no longer there. Kevin, he's no longer there. And there's probably a half a dozen others scattered around the country that we all know that no longer are there and were massive AFOLs. So, I mean, I think Haley even worked for Lego at one point in time too. But it's one of those things where you just, it's one of those things where I don't know what it is. I mean, AFOLs know a lot more about the product than most of the people they're hiring, but it's just something about the AFOL mentality and something that the higher ups at Lego brand retail corporate just don't like. So yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, they hired 18, and I mean, I definitely, it's a neat job. I mean, but I definitely would be. I mean, it's one of those things where I mean, it would be a fun job. It's a fun job. I mean, it's definitely good. We like dealing with people. It's great. It's a great job. I just would also be wary of making that like a full-time career. I mean, that's kind of things where, and if it is, don't climb too high too fast, and make sure whatever you do, get a bachelor's degree, because they're going to shove that down your throat like it's nobody's business. I had probably 30 years of work experience, and they wanted the people with bachelor's degrees. And you listen to Kevin's stories, and all those people got fired or quit, and that the people who had the work experience, we lasted, but they eventually got rid of us all. It doesn't make any sense either. So, but we lasted longer than those people that they spent tons of money on training on, and then were gone because they just lacked a lot of the common sense that they needed to be good. So yeah, I mean, it's a good company. Lego's a great company. There's just certain divisions that some of us think have, some interesting ways of working. So, but yeah, it's a great brand. Can't say anything more about that other than it's a great brand. It's a great product. We all love it. Look at me. I mean, I love it. I've been building with it. I have way too much of it, but and that's the other thing too, is the discount, man. I spent a ton. I mean, and since I no longer work at Lego, my spending probably dropped on Lego probably about 80%. So if you see me, I'm still buying stuff, but when I work for Lego, I was probably spending 80% more than what I'm doing now. So because I was always there. I was always near Lego store. Closest one's 2 hours away. Chop, how far is the store from you? 3 hours, 3.5? From the Lego store in Milwaukee.
Yeah, I'm just muted for the spin cycle.
Oh, that's fine. But you're a long ways from Milwaukee, right?
Like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, so it's
Hey, Chop, how is that Milwaukee store set up? Is that more like the Mall of America, or is that a lot smaller?
It's smaller. It's more like a boutique.
It's wide though. It's not like Woodfield. It's not super narrow. It's kind of it's got a wider layout when you walk in, not a narrow one.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
It's not bad.
Not bad. It's not like, it's definitely not Mall of America or
Mall of America is so open, and it's so much bigger than
Colorado Mills is a good store that I liked out in Colorado. That reminded me more of like Mall of America. Still not that big, but a huge store compared to any of the other ones like Woodfield and some of those other ones. So, yeah, I mean, there's some good. I mean, there's some decent stores out there. You just gotta find them. I mean, I'm still kind of, I'm still holding my breath. I'm probably turning about 20 different shades of blue these days, waiting for the plates to come back. I mean, there are a couple plates on the wall I could use. I think the 1x2 white tile is on the wall in Milwaukee. I could probably use that because maybe I'll do some white on the top of the walls or something that are less clear. And so, but I mean, it's still not anywhere near that like what it was, a long time ago when I was working there. But they're learning. It's just, I think it's tough. I think there's an inherent production cost for doing pick-a-brick. I think the Lego company factories make the pick-a-brick for the stores specifically. I think it's like special boxes and stuff. So it's one of those things where, oh shoot, I'm going too fast here and forgetting to put parts in here. But yeah.
You don't think pick-a-brick is just an end run?
Huh?
You don't think pick-a-brick is just an end run? Like they need 5,000, so they run 10,000 so they can send out some pick-a-brick?
Not so much. I mean, I think what it is now is they try to pick. I mean, I think what it was is, I mean, if you look, I can pull out my old sheets. I mean, they had so much out there before. It could be. I mean, it could be, but they'd still be producing an extra couple 100,000, not just tens of thousands. Because I mean, there's 85 stores, so I mean, when they were having pick-a-brick in the old days, I mean, you'd have 60 cases of, let's say, 1x2 clear plates. Well, 60 times $7,000 is what, 420,000? Is that 60 times 7? 42,000 plates or something. So I mean, it's one of those things where there's still massive quantities of it. But I think what happens is retail probably picks. I'm guessing somebody at retail picks the pieces that they want the production to package for the stores. I mean, who knows how they do it, but I mean, probably something like that. I mean, I don't know. I guess I should probably ask some of the guys I used to know that did it. Back in the day, they managed it at the Enfield. I mean, and they had, I mean, there was good choices. I mean, it was always something that was pretty amazing in terms of what was available and whatnot. And just over time, I think what happened was you're right, either they had someone who just wasn't making great picks anymore or whatnot. Because I mean, it got to the point where there's a lot of basic stuff.
MOA is just full of basic stuff. I've looked at a lot of other stores, pick-a-brick stuff online, and a lot of other places have parts that we have never seen.
Well, I mean, any of the stores, I think, and the other thing too is because of the manufacturing places in Europe. Now, it could be that right now there's problems because Mexico's shut down or in very slow mode, so that might be part of it right now. Because it looked like it was starting to get a little bit better, but I mean, if you look at Germany and some of those places, and their pieces are a lot better than what we see in the U.S. And I don't know if that's just because they have 3 manufacturing facilities in Europe over there, Czech. I mean, they have 2 or 3 over there in that area, and so it's possible that they're producing more elements and they're just picking better stuff to be in the stuff. I mean, it's pretty close, but there's some other elements that we generally haven't seen in a while. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think what I had heard was they wanted it to be the same. They wanted it so that that you pretty much got the same experience in every store, and that it wasn't going to be. You didn't have that problem of where if you go to one store, you couldn't get it, and you had to go to a different store. But I think that's what made the Lego experience that much better. I mean, the passports would probably be doing a lot better, all those cool things they said for the kids, if they would have kept a lot of that, because then parents would be like, you know what, kids, we're going to drive the 200 miles to the store in Phoenix because we want to see what's down there, because we know that sometimes they've had different pieces at different stores. We're going to go for the drive. You can get your passport stamped and all that. But now that it's all the same, I mean, each store is basically the same. There's nothing different about them. There's nothing that makes them that much more exciting than the next Lego store. I think that's what I think they missed out on is, I mean, that, people would travel. This is the U.S. Maybe in Europe, maybe they don't have to think about that from that way. But in the U.S., people like to drive. In the summer, they like to make road trips. And I remember the old days where they said, man, yeah, I hit a bunch of the stores, and man, your wall is awesome here. And I go, well, we try to make it that way. We try to make sure there's pieces on here you people are going to want. And that's kind of the way my thought process was. If it's cool and fun and entertaining, people are going to get a big kick out of, making that trip and seeing the exciting parts that are on the wall. And that's kind of how it was, is you wanted it to be entertaining. Yeah, because if you look at the old list, I mean, lots of slopes, lots of door frames, window frames. I mean, it's just a lot of that stuff just doesn't exist now. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just people who don't understand how awesome Pick-a-Brick can be or what. I don't know. So, I mean, it's frustrating because I don't want to rant and I don't want to talk about it, but it's one of those things where...
Well, some of them, some of it might be too, when you hire people who don't care, like when they go to what you said, hiring people who aren't as invested into Lego themselves, they don't really care what's on the Pick-a-Brick wall. So like they're like, well, that's just one more thing I have to worry about is ordering for the Pick-a-Brick wall. I don't really care. Why don't you pick what's on it, Lego? Because you're the one who cares so much. Because they wanted to hire people who aren't really passionate. Like they didn't want to hire AFOLs who care what's on the wall. They want to hire a store manager who just looks at it as, this is a retail store. I am a store manager. I am going to manage now. But they have to make out the schedule. They have to do this and this. So they're like, I don't care what's on the wall. Lego, just send me bricks and I'll put them on the wall.
I think that's what it's gotten to. The fans are people who understand. They understand the brick. I mean, as my term is, the term I like to use is brick hound. You can sniff out the brick. You know what it is. You know how to use it. You know what it'll do. And you're going to be the person when you listen to people talk at the pick brick wall, be like, wow, my kids want to build a house, but man, you never have this, or my kids
never have a door.
Yeah. I mean you can still do like an igloo or something where you don't have to have a door, but it's kind of depressing when you want to build a house. I mean, obviously they have creator and all that stuff.
Windows.
I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, they have lots of elements, and they have the creator, and they have the houses. And I'm sure that's what Lego would say is, we'll just have them go buy a house set. And I go, I get that, I understand that, but it's nice to build your own house. I mean, and if the kids, let's say they spend their money faster than they can save it to get that house, they're never going to have the house. And in the end, they'll never quite have the fun stuff they really want to have. But I don't know. I mean,
well, guys, I'm going to get going.
Later, Jesse. Well,
have a good one.
Keep me posted on how much fun you're having with everything, and if you need motivation, just message me on Slack.
Sounds good.
I'll bring you over to heaven.
All right, see you guys.
See you. Have a good night.
Yep.
Right.
So yeah. So that's the thing, and the guys that I put in charge of the wall, as I moved up and was told to give that to other people, was the people who. And generally, it was the AFOLs who knew the brick and and loved what the brick could do and all that. And those were the guys that generally got that task, is because I knew I could trust them to get good stuff for the wall, because I knew they loved the brick. They built with the brick. They knew what would be an awesome piece. And that's what you had to do, is you had to find people that really could convey the excitement with what was on the wall to someone who maybe didn't even make it to the store very often. And that's kind of the key, is people were traveling a long way sometimes. I mean, when I was at Colorado, when we were a couple of the early stores, when we were the only ones, people were driving from Albuquerque, New Mexico. They were driving from, Montana, Wyoming. I mean, they're driving a long way to come to the Lego store. I mean, and so when you had awesome stuff, and we also would go to the back. Somebody would say, do you have, I noticed on the wall here you don't have any, let's say clear plates. I says, you know what? I had a chance to put them on the wall. I have them in the back there. I was just waiting for one of these others to run out. Let me go grab them. And you go grab something out of the back. I mean, I think that was the other problem too. I think Lego didn't like the fact that some stores did that, other stores didn't. Probably because some people knew how to find the brick very easily, whereas others didn't. I mean, it was just, people weren't familiar with the brick. I mean, I had a big thing on the wall, a big schematic that showed where everything was at. I spent time to do it so that anybody could find it. But if you didn't have managers that felt that was urgent, or something that would help people, it never got done. So,
well, that's when I was at the Mall of America store, and I was filling my pick-a-brick cups. There was a lady and her daughter, and there was door frames on the pick-a-brick wall. There was no doors for it. She came up to me because there was no employees around, and I don't know, because I was there for a pretty long time, putting my bricks together to fill the cup and talking to other people who were looking for stuff and doing stuff. And she came up and she's like, do you know if there's any doors to go in here? My daughter wants a door. She wants a door with a frame. I'm like, that makes sense. I said, you gotta grab somebody. So I grabbed the nearest employee, and I'm like, hey, can you go in the back and see if there's any frames for this? He's like, and he went and grabbed a different. I'm like, well, can you get somebody who knows where the box of doors is? And
they won't.
He grabbed an older guy because it was a young kid, and then that guy's like, okay, I'll go check. Like I didn't basically give him a choice. I didn't say will you go check? I said, go in the back, see if there's doors for these frames. And he came back with a whole box of doors, and the lady and her daughter were tickled pink because they were building and these are the people who are not building their pick-a-brick cup like I am. They're actually, Lego's making money on these people because the kid is just dropping parts in there willy-nilly. Yeah, there's tons of
2 doors.
There's tons of.
Probably only needed 2 doors.
Yeah, there's tons of unused space in that cup. So Lego's making off like a bandit. That's why they can afford for me to like fill that cup like I'm some kind of,
lunatic.
Yeah, lunatic. Because you've got most of the moms that come in with their kids are just letting their kids fill the cup, and the kids are filling it. They don't know any better.
And that was why when I worked the wall and we had the availability of like the 6x8 plates or the 6x16 plates, I'd buy them. You knew you could only get maybe 3 or 4 6x16 plates technically in a cup. I mean, if you pushed them together, you could maybe get 8 or 10. But just think of how much fun those are going to be to get apart when you get them home. So it's one of those things where basically, for the most part, I liked ordering those bigger parts because I knew it was going to block up the cup and the company was going to make money. I think the problem was I think either maybe they were too expensive. Maybe people were the people at retail were looking at the price of the box of bricks and going, well, we aren't going to make our money back on this or whatever. And you're thinking, well, yeah, you will. You're going to make the small parts that you dump in there. People, if they aren't really just dumping to dump and they're just putting stuff in, I mean, there's going to be lots of air pockets. And that's why my employees eventually were like, oh, Bill, I was like, don't tell the customer to fill the air pockets. You don't need to do that. If an AFOL stands over there and says that, that's fine. But as an employee, I mean, the goal for the company is to make money. Your goal isn't there to tell everybody all the secrets of the trade. I mean, if you're an AFOL and you're off your clock, go right ahead. But if you're on the clock, I mean, the goal is not to tell everybody all the secrets so that the Lego company loses money. I mean, because that's coming out of your check eventually. When it comes time for bonuses, they'll be like, well, we don't get to give as much this year. Sorry, guys. I mean, Lego didn't make as much as they'd hoped. I mean, that's not how it is, but it's one of those things where the goal is just to kind of, because you tell one people a couple times, but in the end,
I look at it evens it out when you have someone who fills the cup like I do, and then you have mom and daughter who want to buy some parts to add to the Lego that their daughter already has. Like they're not filling the cup the same way. So those two cups even it out for like Lego is like they're not hurting. They're like, well, Lego's not hurting, but you put my cup next to that cup and you total that out.
I mean, I think that was why they kind of got rid of the boxes, the holiday boxes for a while, because it was one of those things where those they might not have been making as much on, because you're right. A lot of the people who got the boxes and tried to get multiple boxes were the ones that some of the AFOLs where they would stack. I mean, you got basically a large cup or more in the size of a small cup, or a small box that was the size of a small cup. So it was one of those things where I think in the end that might have been something where they weren't making as much money. Now, granted, not everybody was doing it. I mean, I saw people just dumping stuff in and going because, of course, they'd forget about it till they were timing to leave and be like, oh, well, we got the box we got to fill. Oh, just go grab some stuff and we'll throw the box and go. And so some of the stuff was, but I mean, obviously in the end, it probably didn't balance out, or people didn't like the gift with purchase, or they would forget the box and we didn't have any. And so, I mean, who knows why it was pulled? Probably more or less that reason, because people forget them. And it might be those families that drove 200 miles and they forgot their box, and it's one of those things where, you're like, crap.
Some normies wouldn't care about that as a gift with purchase. They'd be like, what? You're going to make me go put some bricks in them? This ain't no gift. I have to go put my own. I don't even know what I want. I'm just trying to buy this set for my granddaughter, and now I got to fill some more bricks into a box.
Well, no, the cup was something you came and filled after the holiday. It wasn't something you filled on the spot when you bought it. It was something you came back, because I mean, trust me, before Christmas, we didn't want to have an empty pick-a-brick wall. So I mean, we ordered lots of pick-a-brick.
Oh, they had to make a trip back. Well, of course.
That was the way to get a return trip out of the customers. I mean, that's the funny thing is that was the one gift with purchase that they had that someone would be guaranteed to come back to the store if they wanted to use the box. The current gift with purchases, you go, you leave. You might never come back. I mean, but with the boxes, they had to come back to fill them, which is actually ingenious because you got them coming back. So, which is kind of wild that Lego would kill something where you're guaranteed to get the customer to come back.
Some stores would limit how many of the boxes you could refill at a visit.
Well, that might have been too. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Now you're trying to hurt my brain tonight? I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Come on, Mike. Don't make me hurt my brain.
I've been here most of it.
I mean, and that might have been it too. I don't remember, but I mean, I can't remember exactly how we did all that. But that's the thing. It was you were guaranteed to come back because you got to fill this. You just say, hey, good news, you spent over enough money. You get this box, bring it back between January and March. I mean, you had like 3 months to fill it and fill it with brick from our pick-a-brick wall or now the pick and build wall. I mean, that was an awesome promo. I'm surprised they got rid of it. I mean, it's one thing where to have customers come back to the store. Now, granted, they did the holiday calendars for a while, which were pretty cool. You come back, I think January or February or March, and you had the coupons for like a special fig or a special poly bag or something. Those calendars were pretty cool. Those I bought multiples of. So, I mean, that's kind of those things where they did have some really neat ones. I mean, I don't remember if any of you guys remember those, but those were cool. Those calendars were pretty cool. I usually I'd make sure I get a couple of those because there might be something, a cool fig I knew that they were going to have in January. Like, oh, I want to make sure I come back for that. Now, there was one of them, I think I always had the coupons in my pocket and forgot to use them. So, always humorous stuff, but it's always good stuff. I mean, and that's kind of those things where, but I think the problem is when they let a lot of those people go in 17, I think a lot of the great ideas went out the door with them, so whether or not they were trying to save money or what they were doing, that, a lot of the really, really great ideas went out with that group of people. So
some of after they lost that group of people, they had some of the worst marketing promotions ever created, ever.
Oh,
after those people left and they started with their promotional stuff and marketing was horrendous.
Oh, you mean the second 100 store type thing? That was fun.
Yeah, and then Lego Movie 2 just came out. Oh, you can't get those brickheads unless you jump through hoops. Oh, also we're gonna do what else did they do? They had a whole bunch of like limited things that was like not available. Like they're like, we got to do. All they were doing was helping secondary market scalpers get rich. They didn't do anything for boosting like people's interest in Lego. They just made it. Oh, you want that? You can't get that. That's too bad. That's gonna be bought up by scalpers, and then you're gonna be SOL unless you want to pay 400 times what it's worth. That's not a promotion. You're not helping anyone, except for the secondary market people who are going to buy it, look at it, and be like, "Oh yeah."
That's something that I think that's something that I think they talk about on all the channels. I mean, that's something that you can't get away from that. I mean, that's marketing.
No, but it was really
marketing beyond. That's that special marketing. So
no,
hey, you land Ballarat.
That was the right after they got rid of all the old blood, all their promotion and marketing with the new people it was like create a sense of exclusivity that's like making it be like so wanted and sought after. But it was to the point where it wasn't even making it like super fun and to get the exclusive stuff. It was like non-accessible.
Oh, I mean, I think they've always kind of had that stuff. It might have gotten worse, but
it was way worse because like Haley was just upset. Like there were people up in arms who never minded gift with purchases or more rare type stuff. It was as soon as it's what you're talking about in 2017 when they cut all the old people were out. It was right after that. It was like someone came in there and said, "Here's what we should do," and they haven't done any of that since because it failed so hard on so many levels. There was a whole bunch of failed. I can't remember the other one specifically. There was a couple more that were like detrimentally.
What? The Darth Vader bust?
Yeah, Darth Vader bust. There was a couple really detrimental mistakes as far as.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, well, the funniest one that those of us that were with Lego for a long time would say the 100th store opening for the second time. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you can open a 100th store twice. I mean, wow.
Well, I guess you can if you close some and then go back up to 100.
No, they didn't close any. I mean, they didn't realize they had already done it once before. I mean, that's what I said.
They probably had some young buck in there going, hey, You know what'll get them is 100. Well, we've already done that. Well, they're not gonna remember. Mom and Pa, Joe Cool down the street, the plumber, the plumbers and architect and idiots at the factory. They don't know anything. Factory workers, blue collar America doesn't remember.
It's all just speculation. It comes to that, but I mean that's one of the things where you're right. I mean it's who knows? I mean who knows? They maybe came across something like that, or someone presented the idea and says, hey, could we do something like this? And nobody knew that they'd already done it. I mean who knows? I mean it's it's one of the things where, but yeah, I mean it's some of the stuff, but Pick a Brick definitely. I mean, that's why I made a lot of suggestions when I was working for Lego, because we had an inside ideas team. So I made suggestions. How about go back and do the doors and windows kit we used to have, or do the slope kit like we used to have. You don't have to set it aside for the wall. I mean, you can just have kits and people can buy it. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where I think there's so many good ideas out there. I think some stuff just gets lost over time, and people forget that hey, that might be a great idea. Why don't we try that? But nothing you can do about it. Just all we can do is hope they suddenly figure out a way to make it awesome and everything else. And in the meantime, we play with our hobby. We play with our bricks. We as AFOLs build all these really cool, awesome mocks like we always do, and let all the kids just ooh and ah and say how many pieces is in there 100 million times while you're at a show. Well, hey, I mean that's what we do. We're gonna build awesome things, and the kids are gonna just love it. I mean that's kind of your goal. I mean the goal as an AFOL is to inspire others. Inspire the next generation. Be those inspirational specialists.
We are the music makers. We are the dreamers of the dreams.
We are the dreamers of the dreams.
What was that?
From Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh.
Yep. We are the dreamers.
So,
Pregnancy Dodge.
Yeah, lots of good stuff out there. I mean, obviously they still. It's kind of funny. I mean, I don't know how many people probably would have been like, wow, do you think they'll, all these collectible minifigs? Man, they'll only probably do 5 or 6 series. I don't think these suckers are going to last. Who would have thought they would get to like level, series 20 or something, You got to wonder sometimes.
Oh, yeah, they're huge, man. I think what helped is they started those around the time when blind bags were all the rage, man. Like, they just started people, I don't know. Blind bags are popular, were popular. Then they basically killed it off by flooding the market. Except Lego was still popular just because it's that cool of a thing. Because the figs they were putting in, the quality of the figs was there.
And a lot of the other companies still do it. It'd be interesting to know how well they do. I mean, obviously, what's funny is I saw something that was a mystery thing recently, and the only reason it caught my eye is it was the same color packaging as series 19 or something. So I went over and looked, and I was like, oh, are those CMFs like in that clearance section? I get over like, oh no, that's the other companies trying to.
Oh, Playmobil has similar color scheme on theirs. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about, the Playmobil ones?
Maybe. I don't know. It's just like walked over like, oh, okay, that's not what I was looking for. No big deal. Move along. Nothing to see here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's into the stream.
So when does the Potter figs hit the street?
I thought they were already out.
They're out. They're in the Targets in the aisle in the checkout line, I believe. I mean, I saw them the one day and I passed. I was like, the only one I want is the sword, but I mean, if I can't feel them, I'm not doing any. I mean, I'll still grab the Mario because I need to get some for Kevin, but I mean that's it. I still would love some of the other ones of Series 20, but I mean, if I can't feel them, I'm not just going to start buying them because I don't have my Bricklink store isn't up and running, and I don't know if I really want to go through all that time to have to try and sell everything. So, but they're out. We've heard they're out. I mean, I've seen them at least once, but like I said, I'm not really. Taylor was a Harry Potter fan, but I mean, I wasn't really a super big Harry Potter fan. So, I mean, it's not a series that, I mean, plus they're at $5 now. So, I mean, they're starting to get to the point now where, and they're bringing back the seasonal sets. So I'm just going to switch. I'm going to go back to the seasonal sets and get rid of the CMFs and just get what CMFs I want and just do that, get 20 of that really cool archer dude. And that's it, not worry about the whole set and start liquidating all my old ones, and then I'm done. I don't have to deal with it. I mean, I keep the certain themes that I know I want to try and get everything of, and which is another seasonal type kind of thing, and just keep doing those because I do have all of those. So I have all the seasonal Winter Village. I just need to get I'm behind, I believe, on I need the gingerbread. The problem is we're in this pandemic, so it's like I'm forgetting it's already August, so we're already starting to see we should start seeing the new holiday stuff here soon, and the gingerbread house will disappear this year since it was last year's set. So I always got to remember that. Everything gets its extra year for those Winter Village stuff, and then they're gone. I got to remember that. So.
I wonder if Lego will really get rid of stuff this year, though, or if they'll just try to keep it around.
I mean, they've always done it for the Winter Village. They've always gotten rid of it. So I don't know. Maybe. I guess we'll find out.
Well, the year that the firehouse went up, they still had the train station and the train for sale.
If they've got stuff, but once
they had 3 of them on the for sale at one time, which I didn't think that they did. But evidently, they do.
Well, they don't generally. So I mean, it must have been that something. They had a lot of one of them left, and so once it was gone, though, I'm pretty sure it wasn't something that was coming back. So if you
that was the first time. I'm just saying that's the first time I ever saw 3 of the Winter Village sets all at the .com and on the shelves at the same time, which is
how
they do it. Not usually the case.
Huh?
I haven't touched any. Quit yelling at me. I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Whoa, Shaggy.
We always did something. It's never.
Yep, the answer is yep. Sorry.
Yep, I did. No, what? What did I do? No, I didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking
No, whether you did or you didn't, you did. Whether you did or you didn't, you did. Trust me.
Whether you did it and you did it, you were sleepwalking and you didn't know. Well,
it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. You could have been nowhere near the scene of the crime. You could have been on the other side of town. You did it. I know how it works.
Really? Are you sure?
If you're breathing, you're guilty.
Man.
That's how they look at it.
It's not fair, man. Breathing
doesn't matter. It's not the rules of it's not a justice system like that for those type of situations, man. There's no guilty, no innocence until proven guilty. It's guilty until proven guilty.
So hey Jeff, did you see I got my shields today?
Yeah. All of those gold. Oh, I saw he didn't.
These guys.
Oh, metallic gold.
Yeah, just like the bananas.
No printing. That's good.
No printing. Yeah. Well, the problem is to put them on a really cool floor, I would have to I'd have to run them underneath the floor because they don't have any. You don't have a piece that you could actually butt up against the wall for that. So you'd have to kind of run them underneath the wall and have some kind of a false floor type kind of thing because you don't have a way to make it like square. You know how if you had like a 2x2 or something, if you had a 2x2 one with like a slant instead of like the actual point, You know, they've got that 2x2 half corner now. They need a 1x1 like that. I think they have a 1x1 round. I don't know. Do they have a 1x1 corner, half corner triangle yet? I don't think they do.
Yeah, the pizza slope.
Yeah, but it's curved on one side.
Okay.
Would have to be.
I think he wants it squared on all sides, like an actual.
You'd have to have it. You'd have to have it square at the point end, so you could actually just make it a square on the end.
Yeah.
You have to put the points like underneath an elevated wall per se, so you could actually have it look like it's an actual square floor, I guess.
For flooring? Okay.
Yeah, for flooring.
Well, I've seen you mix it up and you put a square dot, mix in a square. Huh.
I'll have to play with it and see. I mean, we see a lot of people do like a false floor type kind of thing too. So I might be able to do something like that too. So.
Or you use a bunch of 1x1s to elevate it off the actual plates.
Well, yeah, you can do that too. I mean, I'll have to play with it and see. I mean, it definitely looked pretty good, like in a vault or maybe on the bottom of even like a treasure room, just because then it would actually. You'd have the gold reflecting off the actual floor then too. So.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, how the heck did I get a giant hair in there?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Cool, man.
Cool runnings, man. You'd have a cool treasure floor for your castle, man. I agree.
Well, it looks like I maybe have most of it done here. Let's lift it out. See if so. Basically, oh wow, that is not very stable.
It looks like you'd have a Jamaican bobsled team, man.
Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on, baby, it's bobsled time.
Well, I guess I just have to build the rest of it without that done, I guess.
Yeah.
I did white on the bottom, so I get kind of like this will have to be a bottom module, so it's got like a little bit of a, so it blends into the snow type part of the.
The one that I didn't want to be missing all the pieces is missing all the pieces. Come on, man. Killing me.
You sure?
Yeah, this is the one that, of the 4 sets, there was one specific that I didn't want to be missing that many pieces. And that's the one that's missing. Like the majority of the pieces. So.
Yeah, and production chat's dead. I mean, we're at 4 hours and 31 minutes. I mean, we probably should.
Yeah, we should shut it. We should shut it down.
We'll probably shut down the live part, guys.
Shut
Thanks everybody for coming in. We'll see everybody next week. Another fun episode.
See you next year. 2021.
Yeah, in September.
See you.
I'll be back in September.